don't need your good advice. I don't need you by my side. I just need me and myself tonight. Don't make me look like a fool. Don't tell me what to do. I just wanna spend the night on my own. I don't need a man who holds my hand, but he's trying to hold me down when I say things that he can't stand. I don't need a man, no. I don't need a man to be the best that I can. You want me on my knees, begging, baby, please. But you know that I'm not that weak. Oh, oh, oh. You have to change your mind. You have to realize that I'm just loving myself tonight. I don't need a man who holds my hand, but he's trying to hold me down when I say things that he can't stand. I don't need a man, no. I don't need a man to be the best that I can. Ooh. I don't need a man, no. I don't need a man to be the best that I can. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum.
Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon, and I end up alone. I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. Ain't got no place to call my own. Feels like I'm better off alone. So sad inside and hopeless. These Hollywood hoes never notice. Can't get back on. You're gone, girl, I miss you. Can't get back on. You're gone, girl, I miss you. Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon, and I end up alone. I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. How'd I end up alone? I'm not certain. The girls impolite in the club every night. Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. How'd I end up alone? I'm not certain. Girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you're Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Wandering alone, nowhere else to go. Trying to find all by design, feeling all this power, reckless and devour, traveling the sound, never backing down, wanting to find more. Wandering alone, nowhere else to go. Trying to find all by design. Feeling all this power, reckless and devour, traveling the sound, never backing down, wanting to find more.
Hello. I am here, looking slightly less rough than yesterday. Is that where the microphone was? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember where things were yesterday. Look at that fucking spot.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey Trey, how you doing? Look at that fucker. The worst thing being, that spot is because of the glasses. Every time I have to wear those freaking monitor glasses because my eyes are tired, for more than one day on the trot, I get a big spot on my nose there. Or there. The size of that fucker. Oh, is that 2 spots? I hate spots. Spots piss me off. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm rested. Not doing work updates last night, doing the work moves, was needed. Jesus Christ. Oh. Mind you, I still have a lot of work moves to do. In fact, has he updated the list yet? How many have I done? I have done... Bearing in mind that Wednesday night I was up till 5-ish. Thursday night I was up until... Was it Thursday night that I had the really late night, or was that Friday? One of the nights I was up until almost 7 o'clock, and one of the nights was 6. It was like a 5, 6 and 7 o'clock. Go to bed. All 3 mornings after I woke up at 11. So sleep was not great. And I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 moves. And I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 that have been planned in terms of I know where they're going and I can get them done when I have time. However, 3 of those 7 are going to take an entire night by themselves. And then there's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 servers that we systems that we haven't planned yet, so we don't. Some of them might be kept, and the others will be moved on to them. But some of those 16 will also be moved, which will also be added to my list. I've got a lot of late nights this month. I need to try and squeeze them into non-streaming nights or day before streams. Yeah. Trying to finish Disgaea 5 before 6 comes out on PS4 for, in June for PS4. Damn. I have never finished a single Disgaea. I have bought 3 of them, I think, through the years, and I start them as like my in-between main games filler. And they just take so fucking long, and there's too much going on that it never happens. I never finish it. I don't mind the grindy. I'm used to grindy. I've played JRPGs and monster catching games, etc. since the first time I played a game. My first game was Final Fantasy VII. That has a bit of grinding. Not a lot. Nowhere near today's level of grindy when people complain about grindy. But that had grinding. My first ever game had grinding. I'm used to grinding. But when it comes to Disgaea, it's like, why is there 7 million characters that you can get on your team? It's unnecessary. And like the kind of game, the tactical RPG kind of style, I love those kind of games. But when there's too many characters, I'm lost. I'm done. No, bye-bye. It should just be the main characters. The ones that are story important. To 99 million. Fuck you. Fuck you. Never. Never. I mean, Disgaea's kind of built off we are the game that does that, so fine, whatever. But that's the reason I won't play them. Not because I don't like them, because they are decent games. There is just too much. And the number of characters is one of the issues that I have with it. The gameplay, perfectly fine. I like the gameplay. I like the style, like the art style and everything. And I really like the core character designs. Like, I love the little penguin dudes. I love the main guy with his freaking scarf and whatnot. And I don't remember names, but what? 6 can go up to 99 million, and previously it was a 9999 cap is already too much by more than 20 times, 100 times. Let's cut that down to 99, and that's still too much. Boom, captured 2 potent Coromon. Nice. Which Coromon did you get potents of? Hey, Enclave, how you doing? I've lost track of how many potents I've found, but that's only because I'm stealing off people and they have potents. I think I've only seen 2, maybe 3 in the wild where we've got to on stream. I think. Most of the ones I've got I've stolen. Also, a boss needs you to hit that level. No. That sentence in itself is incorrect. They've basically gone, we're going to have this as the level cap, and then we're going to fit the gameplay and the difficulty of bosses around that level cap. Not had the brain cells of every other RPG. So this is probably what happened in like the earlier Disgaeas, and then it became a thing and they've kept it. But you pick a level cap that is a reasonable level cap, 99, 100, in some cases it's like as low as 60, whatever. And then you fit the game around that. When you are at the top, with all the top stats, all the best equipment, you should be capable of doing the final boss without too much difficulty. Don't make a stupidly difficult boss and then up the cap of levels, and don't make a stupid level cap and then make everything fit into it, if that makes sense. It pisses me off. It is genuinely the level cap and the number of characters are the main 2 things that I don't fuck with when it comes to Disgaea. Mothel and Lumon. Ooh, Lumon is really good. I've not used Mothel much. But Lumon, particularly when it gets to its final form, it's very good. It is very good. Particularly when you get to the, or if you've already got to the guy that lets you switch, the guy that you leave your mon with, and he changes their ability to one of their other abilities. So if you get one of their crap abilities, so for Lumon, I think the crap ability is the one that lights up caves, because pointless. Considering I've only been in one cave that required light, and it's the first one where you find Lumon. There's probably more later on, but you also get the helmet that has a light on it. Even post-game boss, they shouldn't require you to go to fucking 9,999. Like, get a grip game. You need to grind, and you need to literally destroy your life and free time on this game to do it. No thanks. Yeah, I love the art style of Disgaea games. I love the character designs. I love the style of game, love the gameplay. But they have definitely pushed themselves into a niche of certain features that I think are grim. I don't like them. If you're into them, great, but I cannot fuck with it. I can't. It melts my brain. 500% experience is still not going to be that great if you're going up to fucking 10,000 or 99 million or whatever. Like, it's going to speed it up considerably. But that, yeah, no. Considering some games, like, just off the top of my head, 'cause it's the main one I've played. Final Fantasy VII, level cap is 99. A 200 to 300% increase to XP would get you there pretty quick. Without that, there's still a good, you could still spend a good 20 hours grinding, 20, 30 hours grinding. That is enough. Anything more than that, you've lost me. Anything more than that, and my brain has given up on your game. It could be the most amazing gameplay, the most gorgeous looking game. When you're forcing me to do that much grinding to get to levels that stupidly high, when you could easily just tweak the game to bring the level cap down to a reasonable level and tweak the difficulty of bosses down to match that level. You've lost me. Like, no, my brain's gone. Very much like a spinner next to one to capture. That is one of the few things I have noticed that I wish they would change. I don't know why they haven't, because they've definitely had people suggest it, and they do listen to suggestions quite a lot. One of the last updates added that when more than one mon gets XP, that box that appears in the corner instead of going through one at a time who's getting the XP. That was a community suggestion. But yeah, I do wish they would. If you find a mon in the wild that you have already got, just put a little sign next to the name to say you've caught it. Which I have a feeling they might have not done yet, because they might not have worked out a decent, efficient way of it processing it for normal, potent, and perfect. Which is definitely doable, because you could just split them into individual categories, and then you've got, instead of 114, you've got 342 options for it to check when you go into a battle. Level 100 to 120 to beat the story, that's still too much. Still too much. Still too much. Mostly because by the time you get halfway through the story, I'm already gone. My brain's already fucked because there's too much going on. Too many characters to remember what's going on. Too many. Yeah. It's why I like games that have like a core party and that is it. I like Final Fantasy VII as the example just because we're playing it. There's what, 8 characters? That's more than 8 characters, isn't there? Cloud, Aerith, Tifa, Barret, Yuffie, Vincent, Cid, Vincent. No, I did Vincent. Kate Sith. Red. 9. 9 characters? Yeah, 9 characters. And that's already like pushing my limits as to remembering who's good at what, who's got what equipped, who has what stats. When you're giving me like 20 plus, 50 plus, 100 plus characters, see ya. And yet conversely, when it's a monster catching game, it doesn't bother me that much. When logically, it's the same thing. Don't know, just is what it is. Right. Let's get playing some Slime Rancher. After, if the music is, if the game sound is too loud or too quiet, let me know. I would like to just. So the default field of view is 75. I'm not sure whether to go with the default or whether to up it to 90, because 90 feels correct for games. Ooh, choose a save icon. Do I want Boom Slime, or do I want... Why is Fire Slime not here? There it is. Adventure. "1,000 light years away from Earth, on a planet known as the Far Far Range," it's a weird name for a planet, Beatrix LeBeau begins her first day as a slime rancher. Hi. I know how to move. Yep, that's how I jump. That's how I suck shit up. I'll see you. Come here. You've hacked a slime. Slimes are key to your success. Shoot slimes through a coral barrier into the corral, sorry. Into the corral on the ranch, which it hits. I have to pick it. Boom. And now it's stuck. Technically it's stuck. There's no lid on it and they can bounce. Chicken! Chick! Let me just clean up my farm, hang on. Keep going on. It doesn't help that the when I loaded this up, because it actually efficiently uses Steam's cloud saves, because so many games still do not. Money. It still had my save from the last time I played, and I was pretty much at the end of the game in terms of I've been everywhere, I've got all the types of slimes, I've got every upgrade. And instantly my memories came back, and now I'm like, why can't I use my jetpack? I don't have it. Or my jet boots, I think they are. Give me a third potent buzz. The buzzlet. Another one. Little beetle. Have some fruit. Some fruit. Some carrot. Not fruit. So, the gist of this game is, we are a slime rancher. We need to ranch slimes. Farm the fuckers for money. So you put them in the little corrals, you feed them their relevant food, so pinks are the easiest, they will eat anything you put in there. Do they eat chickens? You just eat that chicken? No. Oh. Can you eat an actual chicken? No, so you're fruit and veg, that's fine. I couldn't remember whether it was anything they'll eat or if they'll only eat fruit and veg. Yes, Buzzlet's pretty good as well. To be fair, I'm yet to find a Coromon that you couldn't make decent on your team, which is also a plus compared to Pokemon. Pokemon has way too fucking many that are shit. Like, oh, a Rattata, yay! No one keeps Rattata on their team. I'm ignoring the messages in the bottom because I'll get to them in a minute. Whereas Coromon, if you like the little, what one would be the Rattata equivalent? Armado? Armado, I think it's called, the little armadillo thing that you find in the first route. They grow up to be pretty fucking good. Everything grows up to be pretty good on Coromon. So yeah, so you feed the Slimies with their relevant food. So I fed it some carrots. You get plorts off them, which are essentially slime shit. And then you sell the plorts over here. And this tells you whether they are selling for less, or normal, or more than usual. So currently, pinks are selling for less. They're also worth the least because they're the basics. And there's all the different types of plorts in the game. Each type of plort is for a different type of slime. So that's pink slime, that's phosphorus slime, I think. That's a rock slime, that's a tabby slime. Gold slime. Loads. Loads of different types of slimes. I don't know why there's those 5. I don't know whether they were planning on DLC that never happened because they've moved on to Slime Rancher 2. But that's a thing. Rather than throw into the PC. Literally. I mean, why wouldn't you want Alakazam on your team? Alakazam's amazing. Alakazam is what do they call it? A glass cannon kind of Pokemon. You need to give it decent speed so it can get off its powerful attacks before it gets hit because it has shite defenses. Mostly physical, I think, with Alakazam. That about covers the basics. You've learnt the fundamentals. Now it's time to get out there and explore. Remember, the best way to become a pro rancher is to experiment. I also have mail, which I think I have to go into the house to read. I need to remember buttons, because everything... It's the only issue. This is one of those games that doesn't register the fact that some people don't use Xbox controllers with the PC. I am using a controller, but it's a PS4 controller. I don't have an Xbox controller, so I need to remember what buttons where. I think it's A, B, X, Y. A, B, X, Y, yeah. Mine was Tank Cannon, but it's Baby Abra, then Force Fed it tons of items. Fair. I think my usual go-to at the minute is Crobat. Try and get on the team if it's a thing. When it comes to Pokemon. Welcome to the Far Far Range from the 7Z Corporation. Miss LeBeau, which is me. The 7Z Corporation would like to welcome you to the Far Far Range. Welcome. And extend our support in your bold new ventures as a slime rancher. Support extended. We would also like to request that you exercise caution in your first few days on the range. Until you get more familiar with your surroundings, travelling at night is not advisable. There is a reason for this. Which you'll probably see, because the first night I'll probably be exploring and I'll have to try and rush home to pass it without dying. Lastly, should you require any additional tools for your vac pack, which is my little cannon sucking thing, or items to make your slime ranching experience easier, the 7Z Corporation would be pleased to provide them to you from the shop located just outside your ranch house, which I will go click on in a minute. The 7Z Corporation, providing the tools you need to get the job done, for us, for a small fee. The 7Z Corporation. I like that slogan. Providing the tools you need to get the job done, for us, for a small fee. Rise and shine. AC. Don't know who you are. Hi, B. What is it like to sleep for a whole year? A whole year? Oh, it's a planet, so I must have been in cryosleep to get there, I assume. Did you dream? I can't imagine what it's like. 7Z puts you in a pod and then lights out for all that time. Wow. What's the Far Far Range like? Have you started exploring? Not yet. Is the air as clear as they say? I bet it's really beautiful. I mean, if you discount the fact that every single creature on here is either a chicken or a slime. Well, I don't think there's anything. No, I think everything on this planet is a chicken or a slime. I don't think there's anything else other than me. I'm probably asking too many questions. I bet you have a lot of work to do on that ranch. I still can't believe it's all yours now. I guess I better leave you to it and just keep it short. Good luck. If anyone can make it out there, it's you, Casey. Hold on. Okay, they are installed. How do I enable them, though? Because I know I bought that and I know I downloaded that because it was free. I haven't bought that. So basically that one Includes an exclusive ruby chroma. I know where I use it, it's fine. That you can apply to your backpack, ranch tech, or ranch house. So it changes the colours, the colour options of your backpack, your little cannon. Ranch tech, which is the shop and the thing that I can use this, and the thing where I sell the poos. And my house. On the chroma station, which is directly outside the front door, I believe. Galactic playset includes an exclusive Galactic Fashion Pod and Beeper Bot slime toy. You can access the Fashion Pod after unlocking slime science in the lab, which we don't have access to yet. For a while. Probably not today. Slime toys can be accessed after unlocking them via the 7Z Rewards Club, which we might get today, but I don't think so, because that's usually not a priority, getting the toys. That one. So that's basically a DLC you can buy to get the alternate versions of the slimes, but you can get the alternate versions of the slimes by just travelling around the island and finding unlockables. That's just speed up the job kind of thing. So for example... Oh, is it not here yet? There should be a thing here. You moved it. Have they moved it? Have they... It should be here somewhere, unless it doesn't appear on the first day, I suppose. Maybe. I need to remember that square is interact. So, backpack upgrades. This is the shop. So, for 350 coins, which I do not have enough for, I can get a water tank added to my vacuum, which is important, and I will get to that when we see the thing that it's relevant for. Jetpack, which means you can hover across gaps and things. 350. Heart module increases my health. 250. Power core increases my energy in the bottom left. 250. Allows me to hold 30 items of each thing. So currently I can have 4 items at the bottom, and I think I can only hold 10, 20. And then these things, so this is the pink, currently the pink slime corral. Oop, seriously. Which I can upgrade as well. I can get higher walls, things can't bounce out. Music box, which reduces slime agitation. Certain slimes get pissy and try and beat each other up, and when they hit each other, sometimes they fly off, which means they fly out of the thing. Airnet puts a roof on the top, but it only takes a few hits before it disappears. So things can still escape, but it makes it less likely. Solar Shield is because I think there's 2 or 3 types of slimes that are not happy in the sunlight. I don't think it can kill them. Can it kill them? It might be able to kill them. So like you'll only catch them at night because they'll only spawn at night. But there is a cave over to the right somewhere, so you can just make corrals in the cave so it's dark. Or you can bring them out here and put a solar shield on. So that will sit on one of the other corners and will automatically pick up their poos. So I can just pick up the poos from there to sell them rather than have to try and pick them up out of the actual cage. And that one I can put food into and it will automatically feed them every now and then, rather than have to do it myself. Early on I have to do it myself because money. And other than that, we can also do different things. So corral is to put your slimes in, which is that other thing. I can build gardens. So for example, if I still had a carrot and I built a garden, I could plant the carrots and it would make more carrots that I can collect every now and then. Coop is for the chickens. Keeping chickens in their place prevents the uprising. Hold on. What? Oh, that tells me all the upgrades as well. So for gardens, you can increase the soil quality to get better crop yield. Sprinkler, they grow faster. Scare slime scares off slimes that wander in, because if slimes wander into the farm or escape from their corrals and there is a plot of food, they'll go eat it. Miracle mix, I don't remember. Special mix greatly increases the time it takes for ripe fruits and veggies to rot as long as they're touching the soil. Ooh, I don't remember that being an option. So yeah, there's coops for the chickens, silos for storage, but you can only store up to... when you first build it, you can only store 1 item in it, but you can store up to like 500 of that item. Then you can upgrade it to have up to 4 items of like 500 at a time. Incinerator, you can burn shit, which is where fire slimes live because they won't live in a coop, in a corral. Ponds, water slimes, puddle slimes, whatever, because they won't live in a corral. And the rest is the stuff that's already there. Oh, it will eat meat. Why did none of them go for the chickens then? Because I only fed 3 and there was 4 in there. One of them should have still been hungry. Well, that rancher risks. Not much to worry about with the pink slime. They're soft, squishy, very happy to be around a rancher and found all over the range. But because of this, a rancher won't go far without finding a few pink plorts, which can lead to largos, and then... Is it a largo or a yargo? Is that an I or an L? I'm unsure if that's an I, lowercase, uppercase, or an L, lowercase. Yargo, largo. I'm guessing largo because they are large slimes. Largo. Basically, if you feed a plort, one of the poop crystals, from one type of slime to a different slime, you get a giant slime that is a cross of the two. So, for example, I could feed a pink plort from the pink slime to a blue rocky slime, and it will make a giant pink rocky slime. And then I can feed either the foods that the pink or the rocky slime eat, and they will always poop. For one food, they poop a pink and a blue slime. But there is an element of breeding, I suppose, to this. Slight element. We are in the dry reef. Which is where we can first collect shit. So give me some carrots. They're going to be needed. The chickens are actually not needed for a while. Give me your plorts. How many slimes did I say I had? 4? I'll go for 10. 6, thank you. Give me your poops. Oh, what's the... Keep forgetting this is for stream purposes. Let's actually remember to click things I've done before. Hello, Beatrix. The name is Hobson Twilgers, rancher explorer and the former owner of this here ranch you now call your own. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I was a rancher for more years than I can remember, and felt there was one last adventure left in me, so I've set off to find just that. But before I go, I'm taking one last tour around this here land I love, so keep your peepers peeled for notes like these, if you want to hear what an old coot has to say every now and again. Who's talking to you? H. So the previous owner has left notes around to try and help us. Anybody else pooped? Anybody else pooped? Yep, give me the poop. Chicken. In fact, if I get a full stock of carrots, and then the pogo fruit for now, I can just use to get me some more poops. Oh! Oh! Hello? Handlebar ornament. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Let me get those poops before they despawn. I love how these two have decided to stick to each other. Pretty sure that's not normal. I think you've actually got stuck. So let me go drop off this ornament because I could do with that space. But I like the ornament. But I may as well drop off these slimes as well. Why have you reappeared? Chickens, why? Roughly middle. There we go. Nice little pink slime. That's not even close to the middle. Nice little pink slime ornament floating above the pink slimes. Give me the chicken. And you. If I sell these poops, I should have enough to get the chicken coop going at least. I'll put over here. $62, I cannot afford to upgrade, but for now, so they will slowly have babies. When they grow old, I'll feed them to something. Murder my little pets. I'm going to need more poops because I need to build a field as well. Get some plants growing down this way. Do you remember this area? Kitties! Give me the tabby slimes. Oh, so here's an example. If that poops... I didn't want you. I wanted the poop. Where's the poop? Oh, I have poops. Oh, there we go. There's a Largo. That is a cross between a pink and a blue. So that little blue and that pink became that thing. Which gives me good poops. It's also nighttime, so this little dude has appeared, which is one of the light-sensitive ones. Ow, you fuck! The blue ones hurt as well if they hit you. Did I see a poop? Oh, you fucking ate the poop. Wrong with you. Actually, I don't need the tabby slimes yet because I don't have pens for them. Because tabby slimes are bouncy, which means I need the higher walls, etc. Boop. First couple of days will literally be a run out, grab some things to sell, for the most part. Run back, sleep, rinse and repeat. A little bit further. Ooh. Okay, this is the main place for getting the blue guys. Give me that. You eat it. Ow! Fucker. Cave that way. Shit, what's this? Hey. Also, this is the map. So that's that area right in the center of the screen now. That is where my the ranch that I've just explored is. The white blob to the bottom is the house. Hang on, where's my mouse? This is the house. This is the ranch that I've currently got. The ranch can be expanded. There is this area, this area, this area, and this area. Everything else is wild area that you can explore. Pretty much every area has different slimies. And I think the pink doodads are mostly in this area. What? Oh, it's a one of your poos. Water source, if I had the upgrade for it. Right, it's also very late, so let's head back before the tars turn up. So, nighttime is dangerous because of a specific type of slime called a tar, which is black with like purple multicolored swirls through it. Tars will try and eat other slimes to turn them into tars, and they will also chase you. They will try and kill you. But you can kill tar slimes by flicking water at them. Which, you know, whatever. Aha, that should be plenty to start up the parrot farm as well. Yeah, boy. Can't upgrade it though. Hey. Let's feed you lot as well. Everybody eat. You all eaten? Guessing yes, because no one seems to be lurching towards the carrots. And that's day one done. Basic day, because it's the first day. Ba-dum-tsh. Carrots. I can't carry more than that, so let me just spit some out. And to eat. Oh, is this working yet? No. So once this starts working, every now and then, if you click on it, it'll give you a, I want these items, I will give you these items. And if you spit all of those items into there, you get those items out. From what I remember, they're rarely worth bothering with. Unless an item comes up that you're struggling to find. Or a slime you're struggling to find. But from what I remember, last time I played this, they were fucking crap. Because it was always like, oh, we want these items that are a pain in the ass to find, and we will give you these items that you can find literally out there. 317. Can I upgrade? Not quite. I could do with high walls and air nets before anything else. Oh, how are the chickens? We have a baby. Just one? Fuck more, come on. Jesus. You're not breeding enough. Hey, Sadon, how you doing? Yes, it is this game. Well, poop for me, thank you. I don't want to fucking... So long since I've seen anything about this. It has been out for a while. It's been out long enough that the sequel's currently in the works. But this is among my constant chilling games. You can fuck off, I can't be dealing with you. The Largo Slimes are the crossbred giant boys. I think just for the start of the day, let's just collect poop. I saw that, give me that poop. Ooh. But the only thing I remember from the crossbreeding is that I always remember trying to squeeze, always tried breeding. So for example, the tabby slime I will breed with pink slime, because pink slime will eat anything. Which means I don't need to fuck about with chickens as much. Tabby slimes go for meat. Ah yes, the crossbreeds. I'm doing alright. My eyes are still absolutely fucking knackered, but not as much. Not enough to require the glasses, and the glasses have given me a massive fucking spot on my nose. Otherwise, I am very fucking rested compared to the last couple of days. Hello. Last couple of days. Hello. Come here. Why the fuck are you in there? Oh, there's a tar slime. The evil fuckers that you need to avoid. Or just spit them into water. See ya. I give a fuck. Oh, I've already got 20. Damn it. Already got that one. That way. Let's go this way. Mostly because I can't remember what's in what direction. It's been a long while since I played this. Ugh, why do I have to actually pick it up to register it in the encyclopedia? What we got? We got tabbies. There's some. Are those blues in the background? No, they're tabbies. Chickens and pink boys. Come on, tabbies. I need you to poo some. Maybe. Stuff. Leave it alone. Mostly just refreshing my memory as to what's where at the minute. Found a treasure pod. Do not have key. There are also these little fellas. Who you basically have to bring whatever they will eat. Bring an entire freaking inventory full of them. And force feed them until they pop. That's not even a joke. Oh, why do I have ping? It's about farming sentient blobs for their poo, yes. That way it has shit that can kill you, so I can't be arsed, hence the symbol. But also leads over to a new area, which is a forest. I will read the mail when I get home. What is this note? I had a great big tree like this here one on the edge of my property back on Earth. It had been there before anyone could remember. It survived all kinds of change around it, and then one day I began to notice it was dying. It wasn't anything unnatural, it was just its time, I suppose. And then I realised that if I didn't do something, I'd end up like that tree. I'd spend my whole life in the same place. I wasn't going to let that happen, so I brought a ticket to the far, far range that very next day. And it didn't go that well for you because you sold it, because that's where I'm living. I don't remember you being there, so clearly I've never noticed you before. I already have those. I need to head back and empty my my pink poos. Isn't there a way? Yeah. And there's a phosphorus big boy, and there's that. Oh, it tells me in the top what they eat. That's interesting. Diet fruit. I need a fuck ton of fruit. Pink one over there. This was not the right way to go because this is a dangerous area. Because they are all angry, which means they will all deliberately try and smack me in the face. Ooh, why are you guys here? It's the middle of the day. I can't remember what actually triggers these. It's not nighttime, is it? Damn it. It might just be too many large boys in the same place. I'm not sure. Been a while. It's as strange as I remember. Burnt is blind, but what's new? Rude. Also a thing. To the big boy. What do you mean they sound like me? One I'm gathering. Would 20 carrots be enough for you? I don't have 20 carrots, I only have 12. For some reason my brain registered the 20 for pink plorts and then looked at carrots. Probably not the best idea when I don't have the hover boots yet, but... What's this way? Ooh, Okay, a purple treasure. And some shit. So no, it's there. I don't suppose it marks it on the map for me. Do I zoom? No. That's asking too much, really, isn't it? Angry and want to smack people. I mean, yes. There. No, nothing like that. Okay. Right. Have I gathered enough to sell? Considering I have 2 types of plots I have 1 of. To afford an upgrade on the... I don't remember how I do things with you. I don't remember what I do with those. Can't pick them up, I can't farm them. But if you give them something specific, they will shit out gold plots, which are worth the most money. For example, currently a gold plot will sell for 270 itself, whereas a pink plot is worth 6. That's enough to get the height increase. $4.25, fucking hell. I forgot how annoying it was to get things early on before you start making regular money. Why can't I sell chickens? I have no use for you fuckers yet. What do I want to breed with the pinks? I could do the blues. They don't bounce, so they're unlikely to escape. But they also hurt, which means if I have to go into the pen to pick up the plots, I'm going to get twatted left, right and centre. Or I could try the tabbies, but they bounce, which means they might escape. But they don't hurt, so I can run in. I'm thinking tabbies, pink tabbies. Problem, too many chickens. Solution, get more chickens, make a chicken army, take over the world. I mean, you say this. They'd be here, wouldn't they? Chickens. No, it was in the... Yeah, the description of the coop. Keep chickens in their place. Prevents the uprising. So, you know... That is actually a thing in this, apparently. That they might just casually try and take over the world. Which, on a planet that seems to only have chickens and slimes, that's not that surprising, really. Come on, find a chicken. Find a chicken, Mr. Tabby, because I need you to poo. There was a chicken here a minute ago and it's gone. But none of your poos are here. Did it fucking jump the wall? Rude much. I don't know why I'm climbing this. I just need 1 tabby poo, please. That's all I need. Then I can turn that entire pen of pink slimes into pink tabbies. Do you know, I don't need... I literally don't need a chicken. Stupid. I need 2 pogo fruit. 1 to make a pink thing shit itself, that the cat will then eat. And then 1 to make the pink cat shit itself. The uprising. I mean, they have cat slimes, but they're kind of lazy. I already had pink plorts, you dumb fuck. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? I might be better rested than I have been for the last god knows how many days, but my brain is not there still. Boom. Give me that. Well, they're saying that there are two types of cat slimes in this. One of them is the tabby slimes, and the other one is like a ninja cat. So... I love how they failed to go in because they bounced off the slime's face. What are you doing out here? Thank you. In fact, if I'm going to have mixes, let's not have 10, let's have 5. They're going to get huge. Like that. Get in there. I need to sell those. I need to piss you off. Keep an eye on these fuckers if they escape. Do I have any more carrots yet? Not quite, but they should be ready in the morning. Welcome to the Range Exchange. Hi there, Beatrix, the name's Thora West. I'll keep my introduction short on account of that we've all got work to do. I'm a long-time rancher here for the Far Range. That's why it's throwing me. It's a range, but you're ranchers, not rangers. Why couldn't it be the Far Ranch if you're going to be calling them ranchers, or the Far Range and call them rangers? Why have you swapped ingredients in my meals, Gusto, for next week? What have you done? Let me tell you about a change to ingredient in your box. There have been some issues with our usual supplier for brioche buns. Put one or more of your recipes, and we've had to use another supplier. This does mean there are some changes to the ingredients. Right. What's the ingredient change? As there's no ingredient change listed, I'm guessing because it basically goes, we've had to use a different supplier for the buns for the burgers that you've got coming this week. Here is the change to ingredients and nutrition values of the recipes. So, but it doesn't say that there is actually a change to the burger bun. So I'm guessing it's still a brioche bun, it's just a fatter brioche bun in terms of nutrition. Would you rather be rangers in a ranch? No, I would rather be rangers in a range or ranchers in a ranch. I don't want the two different words, it's throwing me off. Long-time rancher here on the Far Range and head of the welcome wagon for your local Range Exchange. The Range Exchange is a network of ranchers just like yourself who are looking to trade. Swear to God, my eyes really need to wake up today. As though, like, literally, everything's crystal clear, and then as I get further along the line, it gets blurry. And then I start again, it's crystal, and then it gets blurrier and blurrier as I read. Like, come on. Eyes, wake up. The Range Exchange is a network of ranchers just like yourself, who are looking to trade what they've got for what they need. Slimes, plots, food, whatever. All you need to do is check out the Range Exchange machine daily, and be sure to check out to get your trade completed within 24 hours. As more rangers get added to your network, you should receive a hearty hello from them, so check your inbox. Enough join. Join? We've got slimes to wrangle. Adios, Beatrix, Thora. I just want to know when you give me the thing that lets me change my colour options, because it's not here. There's no option for it, so I assume I'm just waiting for it to appear. Oh my god, look at its face when it's hungry. Like, food. There you go, eat your fucking food. And poo some more, because then these two will turn. Two of these will turn into tabbies as well. Oi, have a carrot. Why aren't you giving me... Thank you. Don't jump too fucking high. I don't have a... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Either I took too many out, or someone has escaped. I'm sure I had 5. I took 10 out. 5 out, and I thought I had 10. Clearly, I just can't maths. No, there you are, you little bastard. Come here. It's a shit. Ugh. 420. Still not enough to put a lid on you. That me when I haven't eaten 2 hours. 2 hours? 20 minutes for me. Help me out here and I'll make sure you get what's owed. Hello, Thora. What do you want? A chicken and 7 carrots. And you will give me 8 beets, 9 chickens, and 500 gold. Annoyingly, you want the rooster, but... I will do that because I need the money. Need more for those. I need a grand to put those in. We'll have the music box, so it should make you less likely to bounce around anyway. I don't have storage either, which sucks because I can't change what's growing either well, I can. Let's go with some beets instead of some carrots. Because why not? New upgrade available, dash boot. Okay, I haven't done any upgrades because I have no money, but sure. Oh, give me everything. Get out of my way, fat fuckers. Remove yourselves. I'm gonna get all of the shit that I can carry, and I'm gonna see if I can pop one of the big pinks. Give me you. Shit, another one. Why not? Why not? Give me another one. Why did that one go as high? Oh, it got... Did that actually get caught on the fucking net? That's annoying. Although it does mean it sticks to the side. No. Oh, fuck it. There you go. Just harass the outside with ornaments of what's in it. Fuck it. Genocide has begun. It was inevitable. Quite frankly, I'm shocked it took this long. Me too. I wish I could sell chickens. I've got too many chickens. I don't need them. Actually, yes. No, give me 5. The cats will also eat chickens, won't they? Let's just cull those a little bit. When they're hungry, anyway. In theory, I might be able to come back to the ranch later and find that all 5 of them are now pink tabbies instead of pinks. Bring those back. Ready. I'll probably pop that pink over there. Hello, Victor Humphreys. Who are you? Who are you? What are you selling? What do you want? Ooh. Get out of my way, bitches! I'm just here for food. If there is any. 12. 26. Oh, surely 34's got to be enough. If that's not enough, this big fucker over here needs a good slap. Wait, is there someone in that tree as well? Already. No. Oh, hang on. Yes. There we go. And they're popped. And I get a key. As well as whatever's in these. Nothing particularly useful. Well, I got a slime key. Which opens doors to different regions. And I don't need to actually carry it myself, so. Chickens live in fear of their oppressor. The uprising is coming. Chickens can back off. Oh. Hello, sir. Bye, sir. I love how it just disappeared. I follow you even now, literally. Turn around a corner, there's a fucking chicken. Fucking everywhere. I'm also unsure why I've suddenly gone into fucking, but back it. What does Casey want? Let's go see. Ooh, give me the stuff. Oh, let me sell the pinks first. Oops. Three, four, five. Yep, you're all still there. Give me the bum veg. Thank you. I also love how they fully sing along to the music. That little noise that they made when I walked in. That was them singing to the music. Spy on your movement, gathering information. Round that corner, a chicken. Under that rock, a chicken. On your head, you know it. Bark. Chickens. Okay, I'm also now just going to do a quick Google because it's bugging me. Where is the thing that lets me change colours? Where is that? Where's it gone? Slime Ranch change. Roma, they call it, don't they? How to change colour. There we go. Okay, I'll buy them through the upgrades at some point. Okay, I am positive that there's supposed to be a machine, like, either here or here. That lets me change the colour of things, like my house, so it's not orange. And my vacuum thing, so it's not orange. Let's just go find shit to sell for now. Who has pooed the most? Any poo? Poo. What's this way? I haven't been this way yet. This entire cave system was sealed off from a cave-in when I first discovered it. Maybe that's why the fellas up ahead are so grumpy. Haven't had a bite in a long time. In any case, don't let that long-awaited bite come from your own rump. Bring some food to calm them down. Who has pooed the most? Poop, gimme. Oh, let me out of there. Angry pink phosphorus. Where does this take me? To a door! May as well open it while I'm here. They go quarry. I was always happiest when I was by my lonesome. Places like this old quarry really suited me. Nice and quiet and mostly empty. So I figured that life on the far, far range would suit me just as well. And well, wouldn't you just know it, I come all this way and the first person I see, well, she changed how I saw things, I guess. Quiet wasn't good anymore. I liked her laugh. Who? Because there are no people. Boom slimes! Okay, so I know where they are. What the fuck? Give me all the poo. Give me all the poo. I've eaten the poo! Motherfucking... Get me out of the way before you kill me. No! My poo. Heard of red phosphorus. White even, but pink. It's there now. Oh, there's the blue dude who liked the veggies. Treasure pod. I know this area. This is where I usually build a fuck ton of extractors. There's the map for the area. Thank you very much. Let's go this way. And there's the radioactive slimes. Hello, chickens. I really shouldn't be here yet, but whatever. Water slime is. Give me your poop, because your... Oh, fuck. It's your poop. You don't even need to be fed for, you just need to sit in water and occasionally you have a shit. Give me your puddle plots, your puddle poops. If I remember correctly, this bridge is broken, isn't it? Yes. And I need the hover jetpack thing to get over. I almost wandered sideways off that because I wasn't looking. I used to come here when I needed a good soak. It's a great way to clear your head. Sometimes I'd catch a puddle slime blushing, and I could never tell if it was because I was in my bathing suit or not. Rock slimes and phosphorus, now uranium-235 slimes, yep. There are rock slimes, fire slimes, like ones that are literally on fire, ones there's water slimes, there is radioactive slimes, phosphorus slimes, explosive slimes, crystal slimes that are essentially crystal meth. You know what? I'm not sure how much it costs to make the thing that they live in, but I might be able to get one. They don't run away. Exploding and chucking radioactive things at me. It was this way I came in, wasn't it, originally? Away! Wait, up there. Yeah, this is where I came. Because some slimes just like to explode. Fair. Who doesn't like a good explosion? What am I carrying? Pink poles. Any pink poos on the way back? I long for the day when I upgrade my stamina to the point that I can basically just run all the way home from the other end of the map. No! Piss off. Piss off. Phosphorus, fuck. Ooh. We sell these ones for. Okay, yeah, nicking the puddle slimes is a good idea because those sell for twice as much as any of the ones that these guys shit out. Oof. Actually, while I'm here, I have enough. The auto feeder. $4.50. Okay, I need a bit more to be able to use the puddle slimes, but I will just carry them around until I get to that point. Let's do a sleep. Hang on, no, let's throw some chickens in there first. I also need to find another rooster. I sold my rooster and now they cannot breed. Enjoy your midnight snacks. Salutations, Miss LeBeau. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Victor Humphreys, professional slime rancher, slime scientist, and amateur musician. Did I ask for your life story? My understanding is that Ms. West has already informed you of how the range exchange works, so I will spare you any further education. Instead, I will illuminate you on what to expect, what you can expect from my own requests. As a slime scientist / rancher, I have a tremendous interest. Fuck my life. I saw the Q in liqueform and it mixed it. May have been sacrificed for that rooster was having the time of his life beforehand. This is true. I have a tremendous interest in the liqueform legion that we share this vast ranch with, the slimes. My studies often keep me from venturing out of the range daily, and when I find myself short of a particular species, I use the range exchange to fill that gap. Don't worry though, I will reimburse you handsomely for your efforts. Good luck in your new venture, Ms. LeBeau. I look forward to seeing life breathed once again into the former Swilger's ranch. Sincerely, Victor Humphreys. P.S. I once lost my favourite fiddle while fleeing a feral boom slime. Its value is only sentimental, but should you find it, I'd very much like to play it again. I wonder if I can actually find it. My pet cactus. Hi, Bee. I bought a cactus from you, sort of. When I came back home, it was one of the only things left in your shop. It was a lonely little guy, so I decided to adopt it. You know I kill every plant I touch, but I promise you this one will last. I mean, if I can't kill a cactus... If I can't keep a cactus alive... Oops. Then clearly something is really wrong. I can't keep a cactus alive. I kill every fucking plant that I come into contact with. Bitch over there, fucking Rapunzel, has had a struggle. She's surviving. She's perked up. She's started to recover. But she had a struggle when we first got her. There's one on the side over there that is questionable. And there's one in the bathroom that is fucked. I am awful at keeping plants alive. Mostly because, like, when you look up like how often you should water certain plants, the most common rule of thumb is always if the top 2 inches of soil are dry, water them. Which is what I'm doing. But then they're either dry again the next day, which makes me feel like I'm not watering them enough, so I'll water them more, or they never go dry, and it makes me think maybe there's something wrong with the soil and it's not draining properly. There's something wrong. I can't do plants. I can't do plants. Which sucks because I like plants. I like having plants around the house. But Tom's never here to look after them. And I don't think he'd be any better than I am with them. When I look at it, I think of you out there on the range doing your thing. Hope you're okay. Yeah, webs. Did you poo? Thank you. Need that poo. Just have a Venus flytrap. I've never had a Venus flytrap. I can see ya. What do you want? Are you in the mood to just fall asleep, or are you in the mood to fucking stab me? In the mood to stab, so you can fuck off if you think you're coming over here. 450 wasn't it for the water plots? The pond. I'm sorry, they sound adorable. Oh, great, you. No, okay. So you guys just chill in there, and occasionally I'll come and clean your poo up. Oop. What? What? No, it's after cable. And you not? Wait, stop looking at the cable. Stop staring at the cable. Shit, literally just sat there going, well, I can eat that. Little fucker. Bins used to get a lot of flies flying around them, so I'd leave it near there. Quite a lot of tasty meals, fair. We are now the SCP Foundation. I want the chicken. It's up. The quicker I get 500 back, the better, because then I can upgrade to get the thing that sucks up the poo, so I never have to go into the actual thing. Right. Not surprising considering birds in charge. Dare you? How wrong, but how dare you? The poops. And the poops, I didn't say you. I heard someone next to me, then there you are. The GOC would be more appropriate. What? Yeah, I'm guessing that was a splodge of slime, not an actual piece of poop, but it genuinely, out the corner of my eye, looked like one of them just ate their own shit. Which I can't entirely judge for, because every slime in this game eats poop, but not your own. Holy crap, you guys have been eating a lot. The fuck? What the fuck? May as well run back and sell these then and just gather the rest of them up as well. Jesus. New upgrade available. Pulse Wave. Which would be fabulous if I was going for upgrades, but currently I need... I would like to at least get this fucker fully upgraded so that I don't have to gather the poo myself. Speaking of poo. Thank you, lads. You will be the first ones to get a toy when I get the toy shop. Which I think for the water slimes is literally a rubber duck. Pretty sure it's a rubber duck that you just float in the pond with them and it makes them happy. I love how they're like literally watching them have a shit so I can clean it up. Global occult coalition called Book Burners by the Serpent's Hand. They're basically the Foundation. If the Foundation wanted to destroy SCPs rather than safely contain and study them, genocide would be rather appropriate for them. I mean, I rate that. It sounds like my kind of place to go and work for. Anything down this way? Fucking. Someone ate something then. Oi, give me that. I love how, out of annoyance, I just pick up the slime and fling it into the water, which kills it. At this point, nobody that watches my streams is surprised by this, but whatever. No. Yep. Fuck off. Only have 20 of you. That was rude. Abby, would you like to eat a poo so that I can force feed you anything and get out some more tabbies? Have a chicken. Oh, you won't eat baby chicken. Okay, have big chicken. Thank you for your poo. There was once an SCP that was essentially a chair, a teleporting chair that would teleport to someone if they needed to sit down and rest for a bit. What do you mean there was one like this? Why is that not still a thing? I don't want to sneeze. Mostly because my sneezes are usually relatively violent and usually make my chest hurt. I ate a poo, sorry. Come on, guys, get your shits on. What do I do with you? Damn it. Other than drown you. I had nothing to give you, I'm sorry. What do I do with you? Murders instantly. Yeah, nobody's eating. Fuck you all. That's the angry boys. that haven't spawned in. Don't want another handlebar ornament. I've already got 2. You can just sit there. Okay, that way requires key. This way goes nowhere. Interesting. It's the GOC for you. Well, that is the kind of entity that I would like to remain in the world, if it's helpful. I mean, I'm not bothered by walls of text. Text is text. I'm bothered by walls of text in games. That's a separate matter entirely. How have none of you cats had a shit yet? Come on. You could suck one. Ugh, fuck yeah. Going to like the entrance of the oh, hang on. I just thought there was a fucking rooster in here earlier when we came through and I didn't pick it up. Which means it's probably dead. Oh, it's up there. I can't get you if you're up there. I don't have the jetpack yet. Aha! Come to daddy. Let's go take this lot back and then I'll go to the cave area. Boom slimes and things. Or poo collection. Also, I only just realised I haven't actually done anything with my hair today. This is literally washed and just left to dry. Did nothing. Hello, chickens. Hawk has arrived. There we go. There we go. Now I've got the auto collection. Perfect. Well, that one is technically fully upgraded because I don't need the shade. Because neither of the types that have gone into that require shade. Come to me, daddy. Or come to me, daddy. Come to daddy. Either way, it works. If possible, please acquire the following for a future study. My thanks. Oh, well, I'm going there anyway. So if I get 5 booms, 9 pinks. You're not giving me anything good, though. 9 pinks, 5 booms, and how many? 7 phosphorus. I may as well do it in case it's a matter of, because I usually ignore those, so I don't know whether if you do more of them they get better. 7, 8, 9. 5 booms. Let's go get those. Then I just need to wait till night time. Made that even dirtier than it was. I mean, if you're going to edit something, edit it to make it hot. Ugh. Right. One. Oh, is there only one in this area? Ooh. A money ornament. Also different type of chicken. Has a solid rock conviction in chicken star. Sorry, a rock solid conviction. I read that backwards. Yes! Throw a plort at it. Okay. Figure the gold out. I need 3 more boom slimes before I can head back. And then I just need to wait till night time to get the phosphorus. They were in this direction as well, weren't they? Sounds questionable and I love it. Also agree fully with it, but that's besides the point. Well, it's true. The only time it is not true is when it's people editing like pictures of Pokemon to make them look like sexy women. Stop it. Just stop it. Technically, I just sucked up the boom slime and a chicken because he hadn't finished eating. Okay. Aha! One more. That way. I hope this is just chickens. Does this count as far enough away from that first room to respawn the ones in the first room? And then I need to run back before I get the phosphorus because I do not want to drop any of these items. Damn it. Hello? Fuck you! I'm not ready for you yet. Also sucks I don't have any of the teleporters yet. Because yes, you can get around a lot easier later on in the game. Okay. Well, we'll head back and then we'll come back to this area and try and get the other boom slime in the process of getting the phosphorus slimes. Because it was 5 boom and 7 phosphorus, I think, what it wanted. Also, a couple of things on the actual ranch I could do before I leave. What's that tunnel ever done to you, Cat? Well, it stops to look at me like, fucking what? Yes, I need 1 more of those and 7 phosphorus. Okay. I also have the money to do some upgrading. I'll do water tank first. Should probably also upgrade the farm, actually, shouldn't I? The plants. Get a chance. Holy fuck, guys. I'm sorry, you've got very shitty water. Holy fuck. Let me upgrade more, please. Particularly jet boots. And that's it, because I need a bit more. Right, so I need 1 more boom, 7 of these guys. Hang on. I say there was 2 of you. Come here. Stop breeding! Motherfucker. Well, that's that done. I just need a boom slime. Grab you on the way past. Oh, shit. That's what it is. Nighttime turns them into the tars, doesn't it? And then tars turn other slimes into tars. Hence the stupid look on his face then. Maybe? I can't remember how tars are made. Like, I know we were warned at the start that nighttime is dangerous. I'm not sure whether it's specifically nighttime that makes them or if there's some other triggering factor. That block. The tar are formed when a largo eats a port, unlike the one... Oh, okay. So if for example, a pink tabby eats a rocky slime, a rocky poo, then it becomes a tar. Fair enough. Never thought I'd hear that come out of your mouth. Stop breeding. Stop breeding where I can't see it. Is that better? One boom slime. All I need. One singular boom slime. And as far as catching other types of slimes, I will probably wait until I have built the pens for them ready, like fully built them. Give me your blue shit. Point me to a boom slime. Did I not buy the... Oh, I did buy the jetpack, so I just ran out of thingy. I can add that. Oh, no. Gimme. All I needed. Get back. Long for the teleporters, because you can literally tell there's one teleporter that appears in the entrance to the quarry that you can go straight back to the farm with. From what I remember. It's been a while, it's been a long while. Like what the save that I loaded it, because when I loaded this up to make sure that it worked with controllers still, because I had vague memories of whether it did or didn't. And I will always prefer controller over keyboard. When I loaded it up, I just clicked continue and it loaded up a save where everything was done. I was literally just running around a farm where everything was done, collecting money, basically. We just sell these, so I've got inventory space. And, yeah. The difference between the ranch at this point and the ranch at the end. Fucking insane. I want stony hens instead. I might do stony hens. Have you shat out any more? Let me also get a sprinkler and check water for poos. Oh, okay. Do another upgrade, can't I? Wasn't these 350? Yeah. Hold 30 of everything. Increase energy or health. That does like a little pop that pushes shit away from you. That lets you run for longer. Then that and then run for longer. Carrying more would be helpful. Read the big storm. I got your mail. Of course I remember that day. I sent you mail. There is a force push in this game, yes. Hold on a second. I got your mail. Of course I remember that day. I feel like that was when you and I really connected. It was raining so hard that the streets were flooding, and we took shelter in that cafe. It was like a scene from a movie, only we both looked like wet animals. And the guy running the shop was a real tyrant. The only way we could stay inside was by ordering one coffee after another. I felt like we learned more about each other that day than ever. Maybe it was the coffee because we were both talking really, really fast. I told you about my dreams, making music and all of that. At least that's how I remember it. Walking home when the rain came back, you got closer to me and my heart was racing, but I couldn't blame that on the coffee. So I'm guessing Casey is our other half. Judging from that description, either we became very good friends, or Casey is our other half. Who's? Also poos that you haven't collected yet. Come on. Also low on food. I feel like I could probably do it putting a couple more of these in here as well. How many we got? We've got 5. Maybe do another 2. Go for 7. 10's definitely too much. 10 feels like too much. In fact, do you know what? Let's see what the general internet consensus is. How many Largos per corral? Four, apparently. 4 is a good one. Four is apparently the optimal amount, and that feels way too... I hit the PlayStation button. You know, the little... brings up the freaking bullshit Xbox crap. Temptation to quote every time you mention poop is quite alarming. Right, so internet says 4, but some people, I saw like 5 different posts saying 10 as a maximum. So we've got 5, so let's try and get another 5. What do I need? I need... In fact, if you give me this, a tabby... Actually, I could just get 5 pinks, can't I, and throw them in? That will eventually become tabbies. Up here, dickheads. Well, some people say 12 works fine for them. So... we'll see. I can always just text them out and chuck them. Like, the top can break if they hit it too often, but it does fix itself after a bit. It recharges. So I don't need to pay to fix this at any point. Plus, these are among the easiest to replace. So, there is that as well. I'm going to restock your foods. Alright, so the next couple of days will mostly just be money gathering, because I could do with getting a second one going for different types of slimes. Probably the Rocky and Boom, maybe? I could also do Boom and Radioactive, because if I've built the thing fully, I don't need to go next to it very often to collect things. They're not gonna kill me. I don't need to go into the pen. And those are both worth a decent chunk. My question is, what do they eat? Not Rocky. Boom and Thingy. Chickens. I haven't picked up a radioactive, so I don't know. It'll be annoying if it's chickens, though, because you can't auto-feed. If they both eat chickens, and neither of them eats fruit or veg, you can't auto-feed them. That's what she said. Hey, John, how you doing? Boom and radioactive don't seem like they should go together. Well, generally the consensus is if they're... keep the bad ones with the bad ones. Good ones with the good ones. Or the meat eaters with the veggie fruit eaters, like I did with these guys. Because then I don't need to feed them chickens, but I can still get the tabby slimes. Because chickens you can't auto-feed because you have to pick them up out of their little pens and then shoot them into there. Whereas fruit and veg I can auto-feed through the little thing on the corner. Don't bug me. I want a planet. What do slime, rancher, radioactive slime, what do you eat? Rad slime, sorry, that's their name. Rad slime. They eat veggies. So we could do boom and radioactive. Go on, let's do it. Let's go grab some boom and radioactives. Also, I can carry more water now. I forgot. I upgraded the thing. Annoyingly, it still means I've got to run all the way fucking over to them. But to be fair, I only need to get 10 of one of them. Actually, know what I'm doing? No, I'm not collecting them yet, am I? I'm just buying things. I need to get their pen ready. I literally said this, like, 10 minutes ago. But I already forgot. I'm just going poop collecting. Let's just poo collect. I say that, I could go that way to poo collect because they're worth more money. I'm also curious, if you mix them together, does it, with the radioactive glow around it, is the radioactive glow still green or does it go red because of the boom slime? Is it still a green outline with the red slime in the middle, or? I'm curious. Who for me, bitch? I like it when they're just exploding and they just kind of go a dull colour. Hang on. Tom just messaged. Why have I just had another message from Gusto saying that... Are you taking the piss? Are you taking the piss? Get off my cable! Oi! Leave my cable alone. You smell. Go and clean yourself. They have changed another ingredient in my box for this week coming. We've had trouble sourcing enough high quality Jumbo King prawns. Not to worry, we've swapped them for Jumbo King prawns with low salt. Don't speak to my child like that, fuck you. Literally, so the cable for the controller that I'm using has got like one of the longest cables I have, and it's trailing along the floor, and I could just feel it being tugged. Hey Tom, how you doing? So our Gusto recipes for this week coming. I've had 2 emails saying they've had to swap out ingredients. One of them they swapped for the same thing. It's just from a different supplier that apparently that same item has different nutritional value, and they felt the need to tell me. Fuck you calling a hoe? I said my cable. That doesn't help. Controller cable doesn't help either. That could also be just as dirty. But they also sent me another one going that instantly makes me go, what the fuck? Because it's... We've had trouble sourcing enough high quality Jumbo King prawns when we've got a prawn curry coming. But it's okay, they've swapped it with one that's the same weight. It's still Jumbo King prawns, it's just that they're low salt. A low salt option. Also, not going to reply to your message now because that's why I looked at my phone. Because you're in the chat. And yes, I'm having a good stream. It's nice and chill today. I'm literally running around collecting slime poo. To sell. Oh, bitch. Ha! Anybody? There's one over there. I see it. Anybody else had a cry? Yep. Through here that the radioactive slimes work, because I could. Oh, who are you, Ogden? Message received from Ogden Ortiz. Why did I pick a slime up? Piss off. It's radioactives. Come on, give me some of your poos, because you're worth money. That's the other reason I'm considering doing the slime, the boom and the radioactive, because their slimes are worth more. Their poos are worth more. Oh, actually, should I grab another water guy? Make it 5. Oh, you're worth money as well. Hang on. Why was there only one? Hello? Oh, fucking fine. Give me the pink poo back. You know when your life is relatively decent, when the biggest decisions of your day are which poo do you want to collect? Gimme. Give me your poo. Rude. Ooh! You fucking... I was gonna pick that up! Oh, did you just flop off into the water? I mean, it does the job for me, so okay. Wait. Oh yeah, I dropped it, didn't I? I was gonna say, why is there another puddle poo here when I picked up the only puddle slime? Help! Get off me. Okay, let's head back. Let's head back. I've got a few things to sell. And a slime to drop off. So yeah, have I even been around this side? What's around here? Nothing. There is another entrance to this cave up there. Oh yes I have, because I clicked on that thing. That was the map, wasn't it? Do. Ah! Ew. Rude. Up that way. Yeah. Is that a thing around there? Is that a platform? Hello. Platform of no purpose. How high can I get? Come on, let my energy refresh. Yeah. I know they do like to hide things in the higher up areas because partly the reason why you can upgrade your stamina and shit. I don't know whether there is in this area. I know there is in the forest area. There's a couple of like canopies you can get up to that have stuff. Okay, that's not actually climbable. So weird, basically not textured walls, not climbable. Gotcha. Ooh, there's a treasure hidden down there. Worth remembering. I won't. Like most things that are worth remembering, I won't remember. I'll just stumble across it again in a month's time. Oh, there's a platform up there with stuff. There's that area up here. There's round there to the left where there's the chicken. Right, that's the on my rooster from. I can technically now get to. I could not before. Me all of your shit. Ooh. Oh, ran out of energy. Is this Bird's dream job? What the fuck is it? You know when your life is relatively decent, when the biggest decisions of your day are which poo do you want to collect? You know when your life is... Am I wrong? The answer's no. The answer is no. Why did I just run off? I wanted to go up there. Dickhead, I need the energy. Treasure box. I still don't have the means to open. I can't remember how long it is until you get the means for that. I already have you guys growing, so you're not important. Oh, hello. I'm going to carry this all the way back, because I have no inventory space to be holding any implements. Ugh, of course you're one of those. Fuck's sake. That 5 should be alright in there. Yay, I want high walls. Oh, I want the net. And I will want music box, plort collector, and auto feeder, which is 1350. Nick, you were supposed to be eaten. Come here. Okay. Rude. Okay, no, I feel like that's enough. That's enough. Because I need to try and get the little dickheads out. Yeah. And if I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go with 7, like I originally said. Ellie's here currently judging the amount of money you have. Well, fuck you, Ellie. What's wrong with the money I don't have? I could probably do with upgrading you again as well. But I get more, because keeping that in stock for them to eat is not going that well. You were supposed to be eating, get back here. Also just buzzed again. Why do I have a family message? Ooh. Holy fuck, hang on. Let me just... for a second. So, my brother and his missus, I think, are on holiday. Possibly on holiday with my sister and her fella. They've just sent me that. A picture of their food. Like, look at that. That looks fucking delightful. Look at all the seafood. Oh, it looks so good. I hate it when people send me really nice food. Bastards. Fucking bastards. Fucking bastards. Right, what was this mail that I got from the guy whose name was weird? Ogden Ortiz. I also heard you, dickhead. Stop chewing the desk. Whatever. Your teeth break, it's your fault. The name's Ogden Ortiz. I'm a slime rancher, much like yourself, but I mostly fancy myself a farmer. My brain read that originally as charmer. I was like, okay. You're going to get a slap, I swear to God. At the desk. Okay. Fuck. Images are nice. You know what I mean. You know what I meant. I came to the far range to grow fruits and veggies the way we used to back on Earth, by getting down into the soil and getting your hands dirty. Did you know that carrots improve your night vision? Technically, no, they fucking don't. They have the ability, they have the vitamin that helps you with night vision, but that by itself does not do it. You need other shit as well that lets you absorb it better, that carrots don't have. Yeah, seriously, they do. I don't see why all ranchers aren't just gobbling them down every chance they get. Being lost out on the range at night can be so dangerous. I'm not being funny, Ogden, but I've been out on like the last 3 nights on the trot on this. I was damaged more in the day. I was having more issues in the day. Don't let me ramble on you here. We'll be in touch via the range exchange. I tend to only raise slimes that eat fruits and veggies, so expect those kind of requests from me. Looking forward to doing business with you. Yes, ever hear of gilded ginger? It's a mythical veggie that is said to be the favourite food of the equally mythical golden slime. But some say that neither of them actually exist. But we've seen the golden slime. So if I find a gilded ginger and give it to a golden slime, do I get something interesting? I have questions. Please answer them. Why do you insist on trying to climb up the side of the sofa rather than jumping on from the front, which is lower down? Got any old chickens that I need to get rid of? Oh, okay. I still need to gather money, don't I? Still need to money gather. Don't even fucking think about it. Yeah, shoot. Just see him sitting on the edge of the sofa staring at my monitor like he's about to dive at it. Give me all of your shit. Because for some reason there are merchants that want to buy this shit off me. Literal shit off me. Okay. What did I say I needed? 1350 to finish the thingy. That was rude. So it'll probably be this day we'll spend again just gathering shit to sell, and then the day after we should have enough to finish building it, I think. So I'll also gather the actual slimes the day after. Would be nice if you all wouldn't, like, dive bomb the shit before I can pick it up. Okay, that's pink's done with. I see you. No! Bitch. Dare you try and have dinner. Because by the time we get back, there should be a load of puddle poo as well. Hi. When did you wander into the cave casually? What do you think you're doing? He is in full-on I want to murder everything mood right now. Could you be full-on clean your own arse mood? Because that would be much more preferential. Thank you, cat. As currently you have multiple things covered, you're fucking covering your arse and lower tail that need to be cut off. And I can't do it until Tom's here to hold you down. Two puddle slimes now, but that's... Okay, give me the plot. You might want to move, love, because you will die if you're not in the water. Go in the water, you fucker. I can't even carry you, damn it. Yeah. This way. There we go. Can I get over there with the jetpack I have, or is this going to kill me? Interesting thought. Yeah, boy. Nope, don't want it. Do not want... Off! Oh, hold on a second, he's got something attached to his back end. Where have you gone? I have to grab him when he tries to come back again. Oh, hang on. Oh, look at your ass. Fucking animals. Dumb cunt is literally running around with pieces of litter attached to his arsehole. Because literally he trotted off and I could just see some white hanging off his bum. Like, that's not normal. I thought cats were meant to be cleanly. Clean and Urgh. Cats annoy me. Everything annoys me, but cats particularly at the minute. He's now sitting there watching me like, what the fuck did you just do? Because I attacked him with a wet wipe. And had to pull because it was stuck in his fur. Get over it. Why did we get a long-haired cat? Why did we get a long-haired cat? Any non... No. Give me your radioactive shit immediately. Please. Please. Give me your poop. Fuck's sake. Would be easier if there wasn't 3 different types of slimes here. Instead of just turning into... Out my way. Oh yeah, jetpack did not activate then. Casually fling myself across a freaking cavern. Where the hell have I gone? Where are we? What's going on? Hello? Cave? Big radioactive boy. Get off my foot. Another treasure over there. What's in this one? What is with all the frickin' pink handlebar dickheads? Of interest, although thank you for the couple of gold. Oh! Trying to mutate me. I have genuinely no idea where I am anymore. Teleporter. Although I have a feeling that's a one-way back to the farm job. Don't think that's one that I can activate and then return through. Which do exist. There's one in like at least one in every area. Just running. I love how I'm just running back and forth. Like, I'll find something. I don't have a key. Any mutation would be an improvement. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? Ugh. Ooh. The actual fuck even am I anymore? Why is that a dead end? With nothing of particular interest in it. I feel like when you run all the way to the edge of a map and there's like a random cave with nowhere to go, there should be something in it. Way too many RPGs though, it's expected. A pile of dirt. Was not aware you were in this game. Where was that teleporter? Let's just go through that. It's the farm, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's a one-way. Excuse me. Actually, thinking about it, I think the ones that take you elsewhere are in the expansions, so if I have to unlock this area, for example. Which will cost me 2,000, more or less. Same as I think there's one in here. It's 2,000. That's probably the one I'll unlock first. Because it gives me the shaded area for the phosphorus thingies. Jack Sparrow would like it at least. That because it's away from his wife. Ex-wife. Okay, we're like halfway to the next thing. Restock your foods. Wow. Love how I didn't even notice. Fuck off! My aiming strikes again. That'll get me one of the upgrades. One of the upgrades? Two of the upgrades? Two of the upgrades. Also do getting another farm going for food. After I can do it technically, I can do it just doing like these two as farms. One to stock this one, one to stock that one. 250. Does it tell me how much the upgrades are here? Fine. Probably also about £1,000. What do you want? I'm working on a new recipe. Help me out. That's a chunk of fucking money. 6 carrots, 1 onion, and 4 beets. Beets I can get on the way. The onions you can get in the cave area. Carrots are everywhere, so yes, sure. I'll just grab load. In the ones that I don't want. Mostly because I've already forgotten how many it wanted. I am very confusion. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Confusion is a permanent state of life. Embrace it. Confusion is a permanent state the cat will be in if you just pack it in and gets a slap. Love how he genuinely just stopped the other side of his little tunnel and just stuck his head around the edge like, talking to me. There's the onion. It only wanted 1 onion, didn't it? So I just need the heartbeat, which I can get at the farm. In fact, I can just take some out of the frickin' get fucked. Ow. I can just take some out of the corral, surely. Hey Aura, how you doing? No giveaway today. The giveaway was yesterday. And Sahuni won. But the giveaway has already ended. Called you a what? What the fuck is that? Leave the kitty alone, stitches get stitches. Fuck you. And fuck you indeed. Fucking big follows can suck one. Chat message. Scam spam bots. Big follows. Good. I have very itchy eyes today. Like, I'm not sure whether that is just hay fever is starting to kick in, because it does seem to be a thing this year, or if it's just because my eyes are still very tired after the numerous nights of no sleep. Oh, you only wanted 6 carrots. 4 beets. Give me those beets. That is enough to finish my second pen. And enough to start the farm to feed that second pen. Garden. I kinda wish that these little auto feeders had a disable option, so I could stock them before I put anything in there, but it won't spit the food out. Not that it really matters, because I'll go and grab the... I will go and grab the slimes the following morning. May hear back about my interview tomorrow, and I just know I'm not going to sleep tonight. I can imagine I would be the same. I would not sleep in anticipation. Oh, 2 seconds. 2 seconds, work thing that might be important. Eight people who send in tickets asking for help with vague descriptions, and they're not logged into their account, so I can't see what server is yours, and you've given me no information. Oh no, they have attached a a crash file that literally says the issue, and they can't figure it out. It literally says, this file has an invalid entry. Few seconds, I just need to type out a quick response. I know the issue. It'll take me 2 seconds, but typing. Either config was edited incorrectly, or your disk space was left maxed out while the server was online, while that's corrupted. If the latter, delete the config and if the latter, delete the config and restart. To regenerate it, or just edit. Valid setting accordingly. The best thing being, this person has said, our server's not loading because I was generating the world. Okay, Tom's just tagged me into on Facebook that is 100% correct. It's a picture of, is it Sylvester? Tweety's cat? The grey cat? Him when he was little, like walking forwards in a huff, with a note saying, when you get really comfortable in bed but forgot to pee. It's me. Not forgot to pee, I just need to pee every fucking half hour. That's just a fact of life. But they've Their servers is crashing, and they think it's because they were editing. They were pre-generating their world. So in their head, that's what they were doing when it started crashing. So they've deleted the region files, which has wiped their entire world, and it's still crashing. In my mind, I'm like, but you've sent me the crash report. You can see there are crash report files. Would you not read the crash report file and see what it's saying? Because that's just a broken config. You did not need to reset your entire world. That's not going to fix it. Ugh. 2 seconds and I'll carry on with the game. Community streams. Who's gone on? Oh, Lobito's live. I just want to know. I wish they would just tell you at the interview. There. Oh my fucking god. Love, I want to play my game. Piss off, Cannon Fire. That's a different link as well. The other one was... previous one was yourfollows.com. This one is mountviewers.com. Both of which point to the same website. Report. Chat message. Spam, scams, or bots. Bots. Big follows. 2.0. Also annoying because, like, I'm a smaller channel. You're probably going to fucking target my chat more frequently. Stitches get stitches followed by that. Ugh. Oh, hello. Tank Booster Mark II. I have new upgrades. $40 each, but it's 500 for the upgrade. I want the longer dash. But yeah, with interviews, like I've not had many interviews. Most of my jobs I've literally just gone into. I think in fact, no, I've not had an interview. Technically. Because of the kind of jobs I've done. Mostly. Because I've only had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jobs. Yeah, 5 jobs. 2 with the hosting. The first one, I was part of setting up the hosting company, so I was just there. And the one that I currently work at, it wasn't so much an interview as I sent them a message saying, I'm looking for a job if you have any open spaces. I have been doing this same thing for a couple of years and literally ran 99% of the support for the company I worked for. I literally had a spreadsheet of how many responses I've sent since I've been working with them every month, because we were using it to keep an eye on the other staff we had. And I'm not kidding. Let me go. In fact, can I find it? Do I still have it? I bet I do. Okay. Yes, I do. So. Between the months of September 2012 and January 2014, so a year and a half. How many months is that exactly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. 17 months. In 17 months with the first company I worked with, I sent 21,101 ticket responses, which was 57% of the entire amount of responses across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 staff. Out of 11 staff, I sent 57% of the responses on tickets, and it was 21,000 responses. Yeah. That's counting every single response, though, not number of tickets. So, like, one ticket might have 10 responses to it if it's a long or confused issue. The next amount down was 7,826, and that was the boss. And only 2 other staff members did more than 1,000 in the months they were with us. So I literally just sent, basically when I applied for the job I currently have, I just sent them a message going, do you have any available spaces? If you do, here is my CV for previous jobs, which was mostly the last one because other jobs were irrelevant to the type of job. And here is a spreadsheet that I kept to keep an eye on other staff members and whether they were actually working or not, which very clearly shows that I do a lot. I kind of wish that I also had screenshots because the software we used for the ticket system, it's the same as this one, but I don't have access to it on this one. There is a page that gives you a proper rundown of response time, average response times for every staff member, etc., and average amount of time logged in. Because time logged in was probably about 8 hours every single day of every single week for those 17 months, because I was the main member of staff, support-wise, and response times was probably about 15 minutes max for while I'm logged in. Three times as much as the boss, probably impressed them. I mean, if we go by current standards, where it's literally me, the boss, and the tech guy, and I'm literally the only person doing general support tickets, it's far more than 3 times the boss at the minute. But yeah, I think they replied within a week. I wasn't expecting a response. That I applied for like 5 different hosting companies when I lost the job at the first place, and I had a response from 2. One of them was MC Pro Hosting, the one that I currently would say do not fucking use. The only reason I applied for them is because they are the biggest company and they can pay. I already knew they were shit. Well, I was like, well, they're not gonna, if they're that shit, they're not gonna expect me to do that much, and they are able to pay. Like, I know they have the money to pay me a decent wage. And then this one replied literally, like, I'd already replied to MC Pro saying, like, when can we talk about it? And then this one replied to me, and the same fucking day, we were in a Skype call talking about it. So I went with them, and I'm glad I did. It's a smaller company, far less staff, because MC Pro's probably got in excess of 50 staff members. We have 3. But they also... It's easier to do what you want to do or be part of conversations as to what needs changing, etc. if there's less staff and it's a smaller company that no one's got their fucking ego on about. Oh, he sent me the description. They've sent me the description of that picture of food. A seafood platter. A fish salad, peeled prawns, whole prawns, fresh crab meat, smoked mackerel fillet, anchovies, and green lip mussels, served with a fresh salad, Mary Rose sauce alongside bread and butter. Fucking insane. Hang on, how much was that? Oh, I took a picture without the price on it. I wanted to see the price, and then I want to know where they've gone. I will just turn up. Yeah, the 3 jobs I had before that, I also didn't have to interview for. The first one was... I left school, like, halfway through... I technically left school halfway through first year of 6th form. In terms of I wasn't going. I left at the end of the first year of 6th form. I did my AS exams. Failed them all miserably because I knew long before I stopped going to school that my brain was no longer taking in education. I was learning literally nothing after GCSEs. I don't know what it was that changed, but before I did my GCSEs, I was quite I was quite good at education. Like, if I sat in a classroom and listened to the teacher, I was taking everything in and I remembered it. Pretty much as soon as the year after started, after GCSEs, I couldn't keep anything in my fucking head. Not a damn thing. I learned nothing after GCSEs. Not a damn thing. It was the same teachers, same style of teaching, same subjects I was good at. So those weren't really the issue. Something in my brain stopped doing education very well. So I slowly got less and less interested in it and just stopped going. Mark Lyserg, that's occasionally in the chat, same year as me but different school. He lived literally down the road from me, literally a 5-minute walk. So I would basically get up in the morning, get my school stuff ready, say goodbye to my parents, And I would circle the block and go up the road to his house and just wake him up and go, right, I'm not going to school. I can't fucking stand it. I'm going to sit in your bedroom and play on your PlayStation, okay? I don't suggest anyone else do that. If you are struggling with education, talk to somebody and either figure out an alternative or whatever you need to do. But don't just do it that way. I did it the bad way. But it happened. It's done. Didn't help that was like 20 years ago when you didn't really get help for those kind of things. If you were struggling with the way they do education, you're thick as shit and they're not going to help you. If it was nowadays, I would have gone for help because the schools are a lot better for helping people who don't learn things in the same way as the general human being that they aim for. Whereas when I was at school, it was more of a, this is how we're going to do the teaching, and if you don't learn it, that's on you, it's not on us. Like, no, kids' brains do not all work in the same way. We do not all learn the same. We do not all enjoy school. We do not all like the same subjects. Like, things are different. And it's only in recent years that local schools in particular have learnt this. So I left school without much grade-wise. Because nobody really... It was also at that time where unless you had really good grades, nobody gave a shit about your school subjects. But then every job you applied for, it was like, you must have this much experience in this job to apply. So, but if every fucking job wants me to have experience before I can apply for them, how do I get the experience? I went through fuck tons of job, like looking through job adverts and things that were, all of them wanted somebody with experience. How does that work? How does this work? So I ended up working with my dad, who worked at a metal polishing factory in Birmingham for like 6 months, which was wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning, get there for 5 o'clock, there until 1 o'clock in the afternoon, get home for 2, have a wash. And then I also had an evening cleaning job. The evening cleaning job was my boyfriend at the time's mom's. She was the supervisor, so she got me the job. I didn't have to have an interview for that. You know how to make a stew? No. Go on, what is it? What's the line? Hey Bingu, how you doing? Apprenticeships were only a relatively new thing at that time. They were awful at that time. I did an apprenticeship. I was fired after 1 day because they expected me... It was at a vet's, because at the time I would have liked to have been a vet. It was at a vet's, and they expected me not only to clean their entire fucking building, top to bottom, they expected me, while I was cleaning, to be in on all of their surgeries and things that they were doing on the animals. And it's like, well, I can't do both at the same time. Which one do you want me to do? So they put me on the cleaning. And then they fired me from the apprenticeship because I wasn't interested enough. After 1 day. It's like, hang on. No. What you've just done is you've had someone come in for free, clean your entire fucking building for you, and you fired them for not being interested in something. When I didn't say I wasn't interested, I said I cannot physically do 2 things at the same time. Which one would you prefer that I focus on? They told me to focus on the cleaning so that they could get the surgery done. They just thought it was a good idea for me to watch. It's like, well, I can't do both. It's my first fucking day here. They got a very angry phone call the next day off me directly, and that's not often that happens. The guy that ran the vet clinic got a very angry phone call off me the next day. And I've never been anywhere near that vet clinic since. I refuse to allow it. When we got Miko, we asked people, well, Tom asked people on Facebook what the best vets in the area at the time was for us to get him in for, and everyone went, go to this vet. But you can suck your mother if you think I'm going to that vet, because I know he still runs it. And he's a cunt. You stupid, fuck you. Yeah, I did metal polishing with my dad for like 6 months. Then I did office cleaning, which I got through my boyfriend at the time's mom, so I never had to apply for that, so I didn't have an interview for that. Then I did cleaning at the local Tesco's, like an early morning cleaning job, alongside the office cleaning at the same time. So I was doing two cleaning jobs. Actually, I think it was, I did 6 months with my dad. Within a month of doing that, I started the office cleaning in the evening. So I was literally getting up at 4, going into Birmingham with my dad to start work at 5, working until 1 in the office in the metal polishing factory. Getting home for 2, having a wash because you get fucking filthy in a metal polishing factory. Having something to eat, getting to the office that I cleaned for 4, there until 7, home for lunch, home for dinner, pass out, rinse and repeat for about 6 months. Then I dropped the metal polishing bit and swapped it to just the office cleaning. Then I got the cleaning in the morning job, which was like 5 to 9 a.m. cleaning Tesco's, and then it was 4 to 7 p.m. cleaning the office. It was only like 7 hours a day, 5 days a week. 35 hours, it was okay. For a job that was a piece of piss. And then the Tesco's job fell through because they cut staff back, even though it was a weird one. They cut the company that ran I can't remember which company it was. The office cleaning was Mighty. I can't remember who the company was for the cleaning at Tesco's. But the company that was running the cleaning at the time, that had the contract, basically were going under and had to cut their staff back. But they cut the weirdest staff members. Like, the choices of who went was weird. Like, I was up for the chop because I was one of the newest staff, so that I understand that. But they got rid of the area supervisor, the general manager, and the on-site supervisor. Instead of the 2 ladies that did the general cleaning, like there was 2 ladies, 2 sisters that did the same job I was doing, but they kept those 2 on and got rid of everyone else. Like, what? They were good at the job, I understand that, but why would you get rid of all of the management? Would you not keep like 1 basic cleaner and 1 management? Maybe? Because you've just left the only people that are in that building that don't know how to do the paperwork, they don't know how to use the fax machine, they don't know who to ring when things break or run out of. Made no sense to me. But lost that, had the office cleaning in the evening. And then the situation with the server that I played on that then started their own Minecraft hosting company. So I had that and the office cleaning. Dropped the office cleaning eventually after like a year. Then had the Minecraft hosting for like another 6-7 months. Got fired from that because the boss was a piece of shit. Which I say lightly because I was friends with him and I would still be friends with him if he wanted to be. But as far as the work went, he was a cunt and fucking useless. And then like 4 months later, started working for this one. And that was 2014 and I haven't changed since. So I've not done a single interview technically. But as far as for this one, it was a Skype call before they officially hired me. But it was basically just asking me what... They basically just read a couple of tickets that were waiting at the time and went, how would you respond to this? And they were fine with my responses. That was it. Clearly hate gay sassy people, I mean. To be fair, every single place that I've worked, I feel like part of the reason that I lost the jobs that I lost rather than quit were because the boss was a bit of a closet case. At least one of the guys that worked in the metal polishing factory, one of the management, was definitely a closet case. Definitely a closet case. Plus, it was a mostly family-run, quite religious family. So having me there was probably a bit touchy anyway. Tesco's cleaning, it wouldn't surprise me. The manager there was also a closet case. Although he genuinely was a closet case. Get off, you little shit. Yeah, he genuinely was a closet case because I've seen him since, and now he's not in the closet. And he is quite acknowledgeable about the fact that affected a few of his decisions and stuff back in the day. And the guy who ran the first hosting company wouldn't surprise me if he came out. Wouldn't surprise me. Not in the slightest. You grew fast. Fucking hell. The game was paused. What? Maybe that's why I've done relatively well at this job. Because the guy that I work for now is very open about his sexuality. I've only worked for people with repressed issues. You are not happy because there's too many people, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, 4 is too much. Is the limit. Sorry, Puddle Slime. Yeah, I've never had to deal with interviews, but I have had to listen to other people with their interview, pre-interview stress, post-interview stress, day of interview stress. Oh, you're old. Oh, I have multiple roosters. No wonder there's so many fucking chickens. There you go, have some excess food. I need to do things. What do I need to do? I still need... No, you're done, aren't you? That's done now, so I can go and get the things. I can go and get the... What was I going for? Boom and radioactive. Go grab some boom and radioactiveness. It was the rad ones that liked veggies, wasn't it? So if I grab just rad slimes and a boom plort or 2, that works. I don't need to actually pick up any boom slimes. Come on, boomies. Have a shit. I need your poo. Oh, oh, oh. Nope. Ah. Boomy, have a poo. Wait. Why are you not eating? Oh, you're a fruit. Wait, I'm confused. What do you eat then? Eat something! Piece of shit. Just want one more boom poo. I don't remember them sticking together like that last time I played this. And I also don't remember there being any updates. Chicken. Ugh. Ah, fuck yeah, one will do. It's not preferred, but one will do. Just need to pick a load of radioactive things up. I went the long way round. Do I not get radioactives here? There's a load over that side anyway, from what I remember. How is there only one? There was loads here last time. I need 7. Come on. Or I want 7. I'd prefer not to have to keep looking for them. Just give me them all at once. Why is there a corporation messaging me? I don't appreciate. No! Are you going to sit without destroying things? Moki Miles. Who's Moki Miles? Moki? Mochi. 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 Why is nothing spawning in? Oh, you're already red. Ah. What are you screaming at? What do you want? What? Stuff, just sitting there looking at me and going, ah! Doesn't tell me what you want. What do you want? Do you want to get comfy? Do you want to go eat? Do you want to slap? Like, what? Bye. Six, 7. There we go. Are you chill now? That way. Look, come on. Refill. Give me your watery poo. Not you. Get off the control. Must you attack everything? Hmm? Now go away. Where am I going? Where's the way out? Well, is it? Here it is. Oh, I could have just ran the other way to that freaking teleporter, couldn't I? Oh well, we're halfway this way now. That music changed for the freaking tar there. Interesting. Actually, let me just double check. It was veg, wasn't it? Yes. If that had said fruit, then I'd have been really pissed off because I've planted veg. Right. Okay, that gets them started. Why have you returned, child? Hmm? Welcome, Max. Socks. Welcome, Max. Welcome to the channel. There is a cat distracting me. Thank you for the follow. It is appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. What? Okay, seriously. Oi. I was having a great day until someone decided to keep running over onto my lap and attacking either me or my cables. Who am I talking about, huh? Go over there. And I repeat for the 50th time, clean your arse. Let's restart these. He is very small. He is only 9 weeks old. He's a very new kitten. We've had him for 2 weeks. Which means he is very dependent, which sucks when there's only me in the flat and I'm trying to stream. Most of the time he's not too bad, but if he's in a destructive mood, he can be a pain in the arse. Okay, he might be settling on my jacket. Might leave me alone for a little bit. Money! Right, I needed to finish upgrading this. Oh. Hi. What? What do you want? Okay. There you go. Lie down now. Can I put you on slow? Yes, good. Apologies if I'm not overly talkative today. It's kind of like a... It wasn't intentional when I picked this game. It was deliberately a chill game for a Sunday stream. But I've had like 3 nights. Ah, you little fucker. I had 3 nights, like not last night. Last night I had a good sleep, but the 3 nights before that, I was up till 6 AM and then woke up at 11 AM. So, brain is on low today. Brain and responses are on low. Because my brain struggles most days with lack of sleep. A lot of the time, if I'm not responding to things or even talking to the game. Do you know the dial-up sound? The phone dial-up sound that they used to have when they have dial-up internet? That kind of noise is going through my head. Because nothing's happening. I heard you do something then. What have you just done? Okay, it's gone to bed. I need these plorts post-haste, whatever that means. Okay. I don't want 11 chickens. Can I put chickens in storage? Out of curiosity. Let's find out. Can I put a chicken in storage? Oh my... Hang on, I can do 3 at a time. Ah, I thought it was only 1 at a time. How much does it to upgrade? 500. That's not too bad. That's not the worst thing in the world. What did you want? You want 3 pink, 2 tabby, and 2 rocky. Well, they are all within the immediate vicinity. Three of those. Tabbies. There's a couple of tabbies this way, isn't there? Normally. Yep. Would you like to poo for me, please? There's one. There's... Oh, shit. That's 2. And then it was... Is it Rockies? I want to say it was Rockies. Coming from the Beast Notes Discord server. Don't judge me for work-related things. Stream is separate to work-related stuff. But hi, welcome. And vice versa, don't judge me in the Beast Note Discord for stream-related stuff because I swear like a Navi. Whereas, obviously, for work things, I won't. I want to say it was that. Was it 3 pink, 2 tabby, 2 port? 2 port, 2 rock. I also believe, as far as I'm aware, at least as far as anyone's acknowledged, you might be the first person who has actually come over to a stream from the work Discord. Also, don't mind, every now and then I do rant about work things. I obviously never say names, but some things I have to deal with on the ticket sometimes make me have a mini rant for half hour at the start of a stream. Okay, so... Wait, how much does that hold? 100, baby? That's absurd. That is actually absurd. I kind of want to move this garden to the bottom, so it's closer. Question I ask a lot. No worries. I mean, when it comes to the work Discord, if you ask a lot of questions, that's what the work Discord's for. I mean, it's a community one, so I might not respond. If it's on a ticket, I will always respond. If you send a ticket in. Oh, hang on. You're going to move the... I keep forgetting that I'm using the mouse. The mouse is locked to the game, even though I'm using a controller. But yeah, if you ask questions, I will try and respond. Obviously, while I'm streaming, probably not. However, I have just looked. But mods without having to wipe my world. Change from vanilla, where I did a backup, to Forge. Doesn't work. Would it be possible to load the vanilla backup after? You'll probably also get a response in the Discord from somebody else. But yes, you can. If you have a backup of your vanilla world that you've never loaded on anything other than vanilla, by vanilla I mean normal Minecraft, so vanilla, spigot, paper spigot, anything that's not modded. If you take a backup before you load it on anything with mods, as long as you stop the server, delete the world folder and restore the backup in full before you switch back to vanilla, yes, you can carry on with vanilla and switch back to it later. But if, for example, if you use that vanilla world on a mod pack and you switch back to vanilla without restoring a backup, it won't work properly because of the modded world. As soon as a world is loaded with mods, it can only be used with those specific mods. So for example, if you switched from vanilla to, I don't know, random mod pack, Hexit, don't then switch from Hexit to, I don't know, Direwolf, without either restoring the backup again from vanilla or generating a new world. Just also be aware that if you do switch from vanilla to a mod pack with the same world, natural generation might not work entirely correctly from the mods. It should work in new chunks, in theory, but other things might not work. So for example, if a mob is supposed to spawn in specific types of chunks, and those chunks have already been generated in vanilla, those mobs might not work in the vanilla chunk, if that makes sense. It's kind of 50-50 kind of thing. It might work, it might not, but as far as going back to vanilla after, as long as you have a backup that was never loaded with mods, yes you can. That's all good. Also, just a general thing with backups. When you make the backup, download a copy. Always download a copy so you have a local copy. Yeah, if it's only a small question, you can, and you know it's me, you feel free to ask on the stream as well. I don't mind at all. I do not mind. But when it comes to things that require a ticket, I will just say send a ticket in and I'll get to it after stream, because this is obviously not a Beast Node stream. I don't even put Beast Node in as a sponsor or anything, even though I work for them. Mostly because the boss hasn't asked me to, so I'm not gonna. If he asks, I will. Setting a dimension, they don't need anything over. Oh yeah, that'd be fine. That'd work fine. Remember that you also need the mods installed client side. Because it's... In my head, it's common knowledge. But it's surprising how often people mod their server and then complain that it doesn't work because they can't log into it, because they're logging in with a normal launcher without any mods. In my head, it's common knowledge. If you have mods on the server, you have to have them installed your end. But not everyone knows that. Common for you too, that's good then. Right, let's read Mochi's first, or Mochi, or whoever. Well, it seems like another wannabe rancher has signed up for a lonely existence on a faraway space rock. Congratulations. I'm just going to call them Miles, because that... Mochi, Mochi, Loki, Moki. Miles. Oh, there you go. They actually put it's Miles. That's fine. As in Tatsuya Miles, the billionaire. Okay. Never heard of you. It's doing put... I've just realised why my throat's really dry. Manuke's not here to force me to drink. I also kind of have the shakes a little bit because I have not eaten a lot today, deliberately, because I eat way too fucking much. Last time I did a modded server, I tried to host it on my computer, and it's hosting on a real hoster. To be fair, if as long as you have the basic knowledge, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. Figuring out where things are on the control panel might take a little bit of getting used to if you've never done it before, but pretty easy. Trust me, if I can do it. If I could do it, it's fairly easy to do. Like, I'm pretty decent at the hosting support only because I've done it for years. Because I only know what I've learnt along the way. But if I can figure it out, it's not difficult. As long as you have patience. As long as you have patience and know that things can sometimes cock up for a long time before you get it right, you're good. Slime Rancher is very relaxing. It is among my top games in terms of just something to put on and just chill out with. I'm very much looking forward to the sequel, whenever it is that's coming out. I want to say it was next year they were aiming for. Excuse me. Why does plain flavoured water make me gassy? I won't make all the rest of those... no, I missed a line. I'm here to do important business for my dad, but that doesn't mean I won't make all the rest of those backwater types out here look bad in the process. Wow, you're rude. No one conquers the plort market like I do, day in, day out. My dad gives me the inside track, so look forward to my requesting plorts that I know will make me huge profits later on. Wish you the best of luck. Maybe you'll even reach second place. And at the very least, you can tell your friends that you helped out the great Miles in her request for the far, far range. Later, Tater. You're rude. I'm not a fan of you. Rewards Club would like to extend a very special offer to you, an invitation to the very exclusive, exceptionally choice, highly sought after 7Z Rewards Club. Oh, is this is the thing that gets me the thing. The thing that gets me the thing. It's the thing that lets me unlock the ability to change the colour of my house and my gun, etc. Allows you to earn ultra premium ranks within an exclusive club. Only a semi-ultra premium price. It's just that easy. In fact, just because, while I'm thinking about it, I will drop a very quick response on the Discord just so the mods don't have to. It'll be a basic response because you've already heard my response, but yeah. As long as the backup was made without any... Wait, was made without world being loaded. Anything other than vanilla. Yes. And switching back to vanilla. Make sure to stop the server. Delete the world folder. Mods used in full. Download a copy first if needed. Store the backup. Or loaded it back onto. Okay. The graphics of Slime Rancher. I quite like them. I like the general like cartoony style of the games. In general, if you come back for future streams, I don't generally play realistic looking games. I do. Like for example, we just played through the Resident Evil series. But most of the games I play are quite cartoony or anime looking. Or old. Or just old. Like we're also doing Final Fantasy VII, which is PS1 generation game, so old. Each round grants you a new club title, along with unique rewards such as beautiful upgrades for your ranch, exclusive customization options, and more. We look forward to your enrollment. The 7Z Corporation, offering you a path to greatness, one large sum of new books at a time. I like their little mottos. Where was the previous one? Providing the tools you need to get the job done for us for a small fee. I like those little lines at the bottom. 7Z Rewards Club. Okay, so for 750, I get a weather vane. Okay. Hold on, I need to sleep. I need to sleep. It is the HyperX one, yeah. The Quadcast. HyperX Quadcast. Quadcast S, I think. The one with the colour options. I just left it mostly on default. I did change the default, but you can't see it on the camera anymore. It used to be more on the camera, but I moved it slightly. So switch so I can see my camera better. Fuck me, that's tight. So the default is this changing colour all the way along. I just made the bottom bit red. So the top's still the same, bottom's red. But then I put it down here, so you can't see the red anyway. It was more of I wanted one with lights on, so that when I mute it, the lights go off. So that if I'm muted, and it's not obvious, the chat can tell me. The chat can obviously see. The faded colours are nice. Most of their light options are pretty good. It was between this one, or there was one that you could have light emojis, like emojis in the lighting. But that costs a good, like, 100 odd more. And if I'd bought that and then moved it down here, like this one, I'd have been pissed off. I still didn't sleep. Food. I think I'll move those down to here, because this is next to these, which are the ones eating it. Also need what? 350, 850. 850 to get it to the other one, and then I need another 850 again to get the two scare slimes. This one can knob off. Give me your poo. Thank you. Ah. Oh, no worries at all. I'm born and bred English, and I have terrible English, so I will never judge for mistakes, don't worry. I might question if I'm not 100% sure what you meant, but no judgment at all for wording or spelling mistakes or anything like that. Oh, can you stop dropping more when I'm already mid picking them up? Just inconvenient. How's the stock going? Fine. Hang on. How have you three not eaten one when there's... How do I download the backup of my local files? It'll be easier if I just send you the link. Like, most files you can just download through the control panel on the files FTP file access page. But there are limits on web-based FTP, so generally it's worth installing a client, which is pretty easy if you follow the guide. For that. Yep, FileZilla. Nice little nifty program that you literally have to have open 24/7. For my own server as well as work-related things. Money! Right, let's upgrade everything. I say upgrade everything, I need 850 just for this. For the basic bit. Come on, give me the... How do I... Hold on, I've got a torch. Why has this not told me I have a torch? Ah, there we go. That's the push things away thing. It's right. Aside from the scarce slimes, which are not required as such, they're just helpful. These 4 are all done, aside from gathering things in the morning and restocking the plants. Plants? The food. Same business. I could do another one of these and get another 4, because more than 4 and they get pissy and don't poop. That's an interesting sentence. They get pissy and don't poop. I could put another one here and get 4 more. Or I could grow a fruit tree and just store it in the silo. I don't want more chickens, they're fucking useless. I also need to save up so I can expand into the cave. How much was the pond? Windows is going to get a slap if it tells me that there is an update for me once more. Every frickin' hour. Some obvious buttons that we discover later on in the game. I mean, I have played this before, like all the way to the end. The end. Not technically an end, but you know what I mean. I've had the fully expanded, every plot built up, all of the different slimes. Endless amounts of money that I'm no longer using. But I started again for stream purposes, which I only started earlier. What is it? How the fuck have I been on for 3.5 hours and it doesn't feel like it. Mostly because I don't feel like I've done that much in 3.5 hours. What do I want to do? I just want to get money. Mostly. That's not ready yet. Money and some water slimes. Let's go the puddle slimes. Let's go grab some more. Grab some more puddle slimes. And some pink shit. Me your poo. Ah. Ah. could also pop some of the large thingies. The what did they call them? I've already lost it. What did they call them? Gordo slimes. The big fellas, like the pink one over there that I popped and got a key off. There is a blue one, a tabby one that are close by. There's also, we also found the radioactive one. What is the tabby? Tabby is chickens, isn't it? Yeah. Lots of stony hens would be helpful because it'll pop quicker because it's its favourite. Heartbeats for you. Ockers for you. I don't think I have any ockers. Hold on. Tom has just messaged. Give me a second. Just asking what time I'm streaming till. So I assume that's code for I'm gonna be late. What was the plan? I've already forgotten what I was doing. I was just gathering. Water slimes, stony hens, that was it. Both of which are through that area. Who's Bob? Why does he have a capital O in the middle of his name? Why do I feel like that message is going to give me an eye ache? I feel like it's going to be written like a 14-year-old chav girl, where every like third letter is capitalised. Stony hen, come here. There's hens here somewhere. That's a normal hen. I need the rocky chickens, please. Where did that just... Okay, that rocky plort, rock plort just flew off behind me and then just vanished into nothingness because I didn't pick it up. We're home by then, have a sharp footed. Okay, so we will be streaming till 8:30. Because that was the time I told him, and he said that's fine. Although I will probably have to find something snacky if I'm going to go for another hour and a half. Because I definitely have the hunger shakes going on. Where every third letter is capitalised, my younger, more grammatically inept self feels attacked. So, what you're telling me, Sadon, is that you were a 14-year-old, which that's only like, what, last year? 14-year-old chav girl. I'm unsurprised. What snacks do I have? I have biscuits. Oh, hang on, I have thingies. I opened a pack of BNs. First off, explain the term chav. Tracksuit wearing, playing music in the streets, terrible, usually rap music, what you looking at kind of person. Yeah, that's a chav. That's what a chav is. Don't hit. Ow. Aim for the chickens and got smacked in the face with a rock. Are you really unsurprised? Me, rap music, no thank you. This is true. Well, you'd make a very interesting chav then, because you'd be there outside the shops with a freaking can of White Lightning in one hand, your mobile in the other, cranking out full volume classical music. Be the weirdest chav known to man. Normal chicken. One. Two. No others here currently? That sucks. There was 4 here the first time. Who there? It'd be damn good classical too. I mean, to the chavs, the rap is probably good. To everyone else, it's just a fucking headache. I will genuinely never understand the fascination that some people have with rap music. Crystals! I found the crystal buggers! A normal chicken? Yeah. To be honest, to quote you, I'd rather have a cup of tea, yeah. See, these guys are a pain in the ass because they throw these spikes out the floor around them. Like all of that. But their plorts are worth plenty. And they're not a bad shout for... There's going to be doing horses more often. They are not a bad shout to breed with the Rockies. They have the same design anyway. Neither of you want to go into a pen with. There's a message, hello. I came here to collect crystals for a little project of mine. I was trapped here for nearly 2 days when those curious crystal slimes came rolling my way and started firing off those dangerous shards. I thought I was going to kick the bucket. The crystals were for a wind chime. I bet Thora still has it hanging from her porch. Worth it. Fine, whatever. Throw away the stoned hens to make sense. Sorry, stony hens. What? I need this. I need the hens. I'm collecting the hens. That was specifically what I came out for. I just got distracted. There's also a number of tar slimes over there coming for me. Go to hell. Those tar slimes are also entirely my fault because I threw the rocky plorts down there. No, you don't. You need the poop. I need the chickens. I need to go and pop one of the big boys who eats chickens. Damn it. Oh. Hang on, there's chickens up there, isn't there? Are you stony chickens? Are you stony? Are you stoned? Yes, you are. Because if I remember correctly, you need 20 of whatever they normally eat, like generally eat. So I could take 20 normal chickens. Or 40, sorry. If you take the item that they prefer, so in this case, the stony hens, I only need 20 to make them pop. You're welcome. Would there be stony chickens over the other side? Maybe? Welcome back, Aura. Those are normal chickens. Noise with that ornament that I didn't want is still sat there. Did I go this way before? Hello? You were not the one I was planning on popping, but hi. You were also the one that I'm the type that I'm collecting stony hens for. While we're having a chill time and I'm literally just running in circles looking for the same fucking item, what are people's plans for their following week before I see people again? What we got going on in the world for the next week? Sod off. Ah! I feel like I saw stony hens in this area last time. I feel like I am, for once, correct. It's your National Day on Tuesday. Nice. Do we have a national? How fucking shit the UK is. Do we? I don't think we do. I don't think we should either. Also, how, like, I'm not a Eurovisioner. I'm not that kind of homo. However, how the actual fuck was the UK second? How the fuck did the UK get second? I would also like to just drag the dickheads on the internet who are... One day they're complaining it's political voted on Eurovision, and now they're saying because the UK got second, it can't be politically voted. Like, it's still politically voted. It's probably a pity vote because Boris and his current government and Brexit have fucked us over. Same as Ukraine got most of the votes because of their current situation. It's like the amount of people that are saying it's not political. It's based entirely on the song. But at the same time, in the same message, saying that Ukraine won because of the current situation in Ukraine. So it wasn't about the music then, was it? But either way, political or based on the music, how the fuck did the UK get second? Because it wasn't a good song. Saying it wasn't a good song. It was okay. It wasn't bad. It's better than what we've sent for a long time. But it weren't good. It wasn't great. Although, to be fair, I haven't sat and listened to the other songs from this year. So far, I've only heard the UK song. And the only reason I've heard the UK song was because we got second, and I want to know how. May as well start heading back. This is the one I was gonna pop. Because I have a feeling you might have a teleporter under you. I know there is a teleporter here. I feel like it might be here. But I need more chickens. This area does not look safe. I think everybody was just shocked that ours was actually somewhere on the quality scale. To be fair, we got second purely because they were like, hang on, where's the usual trash that you send? Literally, like when I was in bed when the full-on results were given. So I just saw it through the Discord with Sahuni, etc., talking about it. Sahuni and Manuke mostly. And I literally looked up, like, our general record regarding Eurovision. That is the best we have done since 1998. The year after we last won, because the last time we won was 1997. We have not come anywhere near second. We were second in 98. We haven't come close to second since 1998. Ooh, that's ready. Stormy chickens. I have 11 normal. And now 11 rocky. Oh, sorry. Oh, I can't store slimes. I mean, that kind of makes sense, but I was kind of hoping I could. Also, that slime has just gooped all over my machine. Basically watching the chaos through Luke's stream and Sahuni. I was pretty much doing the same, like, until I went to bed. Particularly the difference, because it was like the entirety of Luke's stream chat was saying the UK was fucking shite. And then Sahuni was like, oh my god, this song's really good. What? I might be able to pop it with just those 20. If I'm wrong and it's not those 20, it's not 20 of the one that they prefer, it's going to be a pain in the ass because it'll reset before I go back and I'll have to do it again from full. Oh, sorry. It's going to be enough to make me, yeah, it'll be enough to make me a second puddle, second pond. I feel like I was getting way too much for those pinks, considering they were supposedly selling for 7 apiece. So next on the list is to try and pop one of the blues, probably the one in the cave, just because I can remember off the top of my head where it is, and save up the money to get to the cave over here, which was 17.95 or something stupid. Yeah, 17.95. More if possible, because then I can go in straight away and make a phosphorus corral. What do you want? Chicken? Chickens. I'm sorry. Bob is slime. I can see that guy in your shirt under the jacket. Bob is pink slimes stood on top of each other. Also, just a general question. Max, what mods were you planning on using with your server? I've been saying for like months that I want to do a stream at some point doing a modded solo play. But I am very out of touch with mods. I'm very out of touch with Minecraft mods. The last time I really sat down and played with mods, like actually played myself, not did stuff for work with mods, was probably back in 1.7. No, it was 1.7 because it was the Resonant Rise pack that the Yogscast used. Because I played it because the Hannah at the time, who was in Yogscast at the time, isn't anymore. Hannah was using it for one of her series, and it looked really fun. I could fully just go and use that again. Like, yeah, we're only 11 versions ahead in Minecraft now. 11? That's too many. No, it's 11. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 11. I don't know why I did it like that and not just went, what's 18 minus 7? And fabric mods I still haven't really messed with. I did have a little play with some after the last time we talked about fabric mods, but I still haven't really bothered. Why are you not allowing me to click? Hello? Hey, that was weird. It wasn't letting me use the controller for a second. No, it's still not. It's not. It wasn't letting me click the A button, but the A button is clearly registered because I'm jumping, which is the A button. Interesting. You want 1 rooster and 7 normal chickens. To be fair, 250 is not that bad at this point in the game, and I could just throw those in the storage. Do I have more than 1 rooster? I do. How many chickens? 7. You're not having my chickens, but I will find you some chickens. Wanted to make sure you heard his important message about chickens. I mean, chicken is important. Yeah, for the Minecraft modded streamings. I was thinking of possibly waiting for Stone Block 3 to release. Originally, that was the original plan. I was going to wait for Stone Block 3. Because, like, Stone Block, C Block, Sky Block, etc. are not bad for solo play modded stuff because you're not in an open, like an actual Minecraft world where you can endlessly explore and get lost. And have 7 million types of ore to figure out what they do. Particularly if you're not familiar with mods. And because the FTB team announced that Stone Block 3 was in the works around that time when I was thinking about it. And then there's been nothing since. There's been nothing. I don't know whether it's still in the works. I don't know whether it's close to being done. I don't know a damn thing. And that was like months ago? 4 months ago? It is chicken. It's getting on my nerves. I don't have the energy. Come on. Energy. Let me get up there. Was it 7 or 8 that they wanted? I mean, I could just get 8 to me, it doesn't matter. But what was that one doing then? Did anyone else see that phosphorus guy just float over there as I went up? What are you okay? Interesting. Ugh, I don't have the energy. Relatable. Same. Normal chickens here, or are they rocky chickens? I can't remember. Normal! Hey. That's Bob's request sorted. Yeah, so Minecraft-wise, there was... Originally, I was going to wait for Stone Block 3, but it's taking fucking forever to surface. C Block I considered because there is one. I can't remember which one it is. It might be... I can't remember the start of the name, but it's something Rustic Waters or something. That is kind of like Raft in terms of you start on an island, you're not on a raft. But you start on an island, you make a boat, and you use that boat to travel to rafts that are across the ocean, and they have loot on them. You have to gather to do things. So, that was a consideration. There was also Skyblock in general. I quite like Skyblock because it's relatively chill. Because enemies are not a thing until you decide they're going to be a thing. By building a platform for them. Which is also a plus, you know. Bob is happy, I don't know if that's a good thing. As long as he doesn't try and kill me, I'm fine. He could take over the world, I don't care as long as I'm not in the firing line. You all mutated? Yes, good. Mutated, you know what I mean. Another thought was the FTB team not that long ago released FTB Chocolate, which is like a Vanilla Plus mod. It's aimed at being close to vanilla, but not. Some of those to collect as well. And then the other thought is just to go back and use the mod pack that I know I like. It's just that it's on 1.7.10. Which in itself is not a bad thing, because modded Minecraft was quite efficient back then. It wasn't laggy as balls. It didn't destroy your computer if you didn't have it set up correctly, etc. Fabric is pretty good for that as well, but Forge is not nowadays. Forge is a bit naff in terms of performance. I believe the last couple of versions they've improved it a lot, but from 1.10 to 15, fucking awful performance. 16 was slightly improved. I believe 17 and 18 have also had some tweaks for performance-related shit. At least for Forge, not for Vanilla. Vanilla has just sat there waiting for Mojang to pull their ass out of their heads and realise that we need more than just new features in the game. I didn't mean food. Although I am eating vanilla BNs. You should have meant food because now I'm hungry. There you go. Have the weird grinning face biscuits. You'd lose a freaking arm. As you know, to be fair, you could probably seal them off me because they're not the best biscuits in the world. They used to be really good. I used to love BNs, but they're not that great anymore. We have a new area. So we have 2 plots here. 3 plots down here. And then we also have that's blocked off for now. This one that has the teleporter? Yes. And I'm pretty sure that that is underneath the blue guy which I want to pop. So it connects here to those caves that are halfway across the fucking world. Because normally, what I would do is I would have one plot in one of these two with whatever's feeding them in the other. A fruit tree, probably. Same for those two. And then that one would be a silo for storage. And then they'd probably... Because you can also place... We haven't got to it yet, but you can also place, when you get the lab, you can place... I think there's 3 teleporters of different colours that you can choose where they go. So you place one in certain locations on your ranch, and then you place one else out in the world at certain locations. Not 100% sure where that one goes. But you can also place what is essentially a market. So if I stick one down there, I can sell all the shit from down there without having to run all the way back. Which is what I usually do. But we are a way away from that, because I also need to expand to this area. And then get started on the research shit. And that one's 10,000. Because there is a lab over there. You lose your biscuits. Place is dark, damp and gloomy. Sounds like the perfect place for you. Wow. You're not entirely wrong. I don't need the damp. Dark and gloomy, yes. Cool instead of warm, yes. I don't need the damp. Damp gross. Cat is fully zonked out, thank God. Leaving me alone, finally. Food. Might be able to increase the frequency of stuff a little bit. For a little bit. See if it gets me poos any faster. Alright, let's get the money to make the plot. I need a farm and a plot in the cave to get started from there. I also can go and do this. And either do not get eaten by the giant slime creature, I will bring you back. Or I might just yeet you into the ocean. We'll find out. I have mail as well that I have not read, apparently. swear to God, this better be what I think it is, because then I don't have to run all this way to get to the mine area, the quarry area. They must be terrified, and again, so would I if I was in Burnt Slime Gun. They might be like living life in there, you don't know. You don't know. They could be having a rave. What? Oh, they weren't for you, they were for the fucking... Dickhead! Dickhead. They were for the cat one, which is... I do have the stuff for him, to be fair. I do have enough to pop him. But he wasn't the one I was actually going for. I got the chicken bit right, I just forgot which one the target was. Only worse than I intended in my slime gun. I mean, each to their own. Each to their fucking own. He is this way. I know where he is. It's this way. He is next to the bridge that goes to the door that I don't have a key for yet, and he might even give me the key to open that door. Hiya. There we go. It needs slightly more than I thought it would, but oh well. All of you are not wanted. Sorry. Join your friends. Don't want that. And then that. Would bring me back to the farm if I'd upgraded to get this section, but I haven't yet. That's the section that's next to where my chicken coop is. Each to their fucking own. Cut the own and you have yourself the perfect sentence. Each to their fucking. Yeah. Then there's also down here that you can upgrade to, which has more plots. There's that area with like 4 plots, I think. I think there's 4 plots down there. Then there's this area which I think has 4 or 5 plots. There's another 4 next to the lab. There's the 5 in the cave. Plus the, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the main bit. There's a lot of plots where you can... Hang on a second, was there a thing then? There might have been like a little side sneaky bit. But that's another place you can teleport from to get to somewhere else a lot quicker. When you get to that bit. Plenty of you around, I may as well gather you for monies. Not you. Ugh. Over there. Is it just me, or is this sound quite Sonic-y? I'm not sure what part of Sonic that makes me think of, but it makes me think Sonic for some reason. That little thing where you try and pick something up but you have no space for. Like. Fuck you. See ya. Fun. Damn it. Right. Right, let's go back through... Hello, why is there a box here? Go back through this way, because I still have space for 2 puddle slimes. Let's go see if any more have spawned in yet. Everybody Hideburnt is annoyed at something. When am I not? Genuine question. When am I not? Yeah, what have I got space for? You, heartbeats. Heartbeat can, in fact, the heartbeat can just fill up. That's worth more. Fill a void until we get to the water. Water boys. Puddle boys. I like how I say the frickin' what's it one's worth more, but then there's multiple of these. So actually, they'd probably be worth more. I'm not switching again. He's annoyed at something and he's got a gun. Not a gun, it's a vacuum that I can fire things out of. I can squirt in your face, like, you know. That particularly takes your fancy. Booms, no. Oh, damn it. Damn it! And you. There we go. Now we can head back. Give it. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Yes, you heard that right. I can squirt in your face if that particularly takes your fancy. Fucking hell, 626 fucking quotes. Granted, when I prune them, that'll probably drop it to around 400, because I'll probably drop some of the just less interesting ones in general, as well as the ones that aren't great out of context, so I keep saying I'm going to go through and do, and I don't. Also contemplating whether to do more work moves later, because I still have loads to do, and I have somewhat of a time frame that they need to be done in. Or whether I spend this evening grinding levels on Final Fantasy, because I still haven't. Mostly because I realised I did start doing it, but I realised that the only enemies in the area I'm in I can get to without triggering the next part of the story, which I don't want to do because stream, are a pain in the ass. There are weird little sea sluggy shelled things. Trust me, the description is not that far off. They're weird. That have an annoyingly high defense, so even the best attacks I have are doing fuck all damage. So they take forever to kill, and they're not the best thing for freaking XP either. Or just a really annoying enemy that's like a Russian doll egg. The egg opens and spits out a smaller one, and then the smaller one opens and spits out 3 smaller ones, and you have to kill all of them. And they're not that great for XP either. And they're the only enemies I can find in the area. Like, I've got a few extra levels, I think. I think everyone's level 18 at the minute. I want to say we were level 15, 16 at the end of the stream, but it's not great. Go down in the channel's history as the Great Genocide of the Quotes, aka burnt deleting evidence of past war crimes. Most of them are not war crime related, most of them are just shit that randomly came out of my mouth that sounds dirty as fuck. So you're fine. No one cares. I mean, you care, but no one else cares. Didn't increase your speed, sorry. No wonder there's so much in the freaking inventory. Because when I do it, I will write down the ones that I delete, so that we have a notepad somewhere with them written on, so they're not permanently lost. They just won't be in the stream list. I'm no one apparently, how rude. Yeah. Your point. Right, let's get a route into garden. Now my question is, what do the ones that I'm going to put in there eat? Probably going to be... Oh, I don't know, actually, because Rocky I was going to mix with the crystal ones that I haven't picked up yet, so they're not on here. So I need something to mix with the phosphor. I don't think I've got another one that I don't have. I will not send you that notepad. I will probably show it on stream to prove that it's there, but I will not send you shit. I don't know what to mix it with. Ink's mixed with Tabby, so they're off. They're off the list. Rad is mixed with Boom, they're off the list. Puddle doesn't mix, because it's not the same kind of... The ones that are like squishy are separate types. It's just the blob-looking ones that are readable. We have the crystal. I don't have yet, but I was going to do crystal with Rocky. I could do crystal and Rocky and stick them in there. I just kind of wanted phosphor first. You like heartbeats. I don't know what crystal's like yet. Okay, let's go with those first. Right. You. That's a wall. Burnt, that's a wall. Ugh. So I need to get 7 Rockies if I'm going to go for 7 in every single pen. And at least 1 crystal poo. Hello, Bob. Hello. Hello, hello. Chickens. Hello, chickens. Chicken. Hello, Bob. Psst, chicken. Sorry, I need to screenshot that. That's going in the Discord. Ah, what the fuck did I just click? I just tried to join my own Discord. Again. Apparently. Best mail ever received. Correct, that is a wall. At least I'm not fucking dismantling it with a gun this time. What more do you want? Bob knows 3 words. Hello, chicken. And Bob. And 4. It's technically 4. He's smarter than you thought. Enhanced jetpack thrusters that consume 20% less accuracy but produce double the fun. What? There is also always a general urge to just make every single plot a pond and fill it with these guys, because their plots are not worth... Like, they're not the cheapest of the plots. Where are they? 36 apiece, currently. So more than the pink, more than the Rocky, more than the Tabby, more than the Boom, same as the thingy. So currently they're the best ones I've got. If I don't need to feed them. I literally just need to buy a puddle, stick them in the puddle, and they'll keep shitting out money. Like the General Lurch just have an entire farm of just puddle slimes. Like there is a fire version of them that's very similar, but you do have to technically do stuff for them because you sit them in an incinerator and they live in the ashes. So you have to burn junk in the incinerator to refill the ash so that they're happy and have a crack. The puddle slimes literally just sit in water. That is it. That's all you have to do. Done. I don't need to do anything with them. Oh, missed. That's because it's the wrong one, you dickhead. Also, let's put you back down, because there is literally food lying around not being eaten. You can stay up for a bit, because there's plenty of you. I would like to think it was pst. Like, pst, chickens. But it was after he said his name, so it technically probably was PS. In which case, what a twat. I got yours. I feel like I could definitely do more than 7. I kind of want to bump them all to 10. That could be my aim for this daytime. Bump them all up to 10 and get the crystal Rockies. So I'll just get 3 extra of whatever the easiest one of the pair to find is. You saying psst, chickens? Psst, chickens. Actually borderline terrifying and creepy. Just imagine that when you're when you're in bed, all the lights are off, you can't see shit. Psst, chickens. I know what you mean. Fantastic. I would scream. I would go and open the freezer and see if I had any chicken nuggets or anything to put in the oven. Alright, well, you've said it now. What chicken have we got? And flail about trying to punch you and then scream again. Fucking hell. Right, so we could actually while I've got a bit of spare monies, what upgrades are there? Air jetpack, I could do both of those. Carry more, obviously. And more energy. There we go. Who's next? What do you want? I got to choose, and old lady obviously gets priority. You ever try to lasso a slime? Makes the whole vac pack thing pretty obvious. Living Burnt Valentine is bad enough. I do not want to deal with Ghost Burnt Valentine, thank you. Wow. You can fuck off. You're not giving me anything. Those are both junk. And 500 I'm getting easily now, so... Fuck you, Thora. Fuck you, Muchly. Although I do have I do have that. I don't have any of those, though. I have seen them. I don't think I picked any up. Meh. So, I need 3 pinks, 3 boom or radiation. Okay, if you're hungry, there's food over here. Dickhead. Literal cat complaining he's hungry and there's food right next to him. Yeah, so I need pink, I need 3 pinks. I need 3 either radiation or boom. And I need 7 Rockies. 7 Rockies and some crystal poop. That's the aim for what I'm picking up. Hold on. Kittens. No, the pinks are with the kittens, aren't they? So I just need to go back to the cave area, don't I? The quarry. Rockies! I need 7 Rockies. I'll grab them as I see them. Sorry, not 7, 10. We're going for 10 now. That was kind of the point, dickhead. Sounds to me like that cat is blind to not see the food. Do you know cats? Welcome, Ant. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good day. It is genuinely just a thing as well, because my cat does that all the fucking time. He will sit and scream at me and the other half because he's hungry and his food bowls are full. Like, love, you're not getting anything different, so what do you want? Stop eating that. 8, 9, 10. And I wanted 3 booms. That one's already mutated, damn it. I need either 3 booms or 3 rads, and I need a crystal poo. I also need to come and pop this fella at some point. So I can fast travel. You ever had a cat? If you're not a cat person, don't bother. Even if you end up with dating someone with someone who wants a cat, really wants a cat, don't bother. If you're not a cat person, they will fuck you off. They will fuck you off. Not because I don't like them, it's just because I've never had one. Also, whenever you do get a cat, if you get a cat, start with a short-haired cat. Jesus Christ. We got a long-haired cat and it's just... the constant need to clean his butt for him because there's stuff in his fur that he is not sorting out is insane. No booms or rads there. Oh, it's the puddle slime. I was like, what the fuck was that noise? Mostly because it sounded like a Pokemon. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want. Would you like a plort? No, okay. I don't know what they want when I... Itch. Okay, none of that went well. Where were the crystal slimes? They were that way, weren't they? They were in a weird cave, that's all I remember. That way, or was it that way? Also, 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I just need a crystal poo, and then we can head back. Crystal poo, come on. I just need 1. Not that way. That's the other cave. Puddle slide went puddle puddle. It was just the noise kind of sounded like a Pokemon cry. I've just turned around. That kind of noise that it made. That way. Goes up jumping. Get out of the radiation before I start reading the chat. Goes up jumping around being happy, burnt, throws poop at it. Why would you run away? Why would you not welcome this? What's wrong with you? It was this way, because I remember going and having a look and then jumping through the teleporter to go home. Sure, it was this way. Maybe. Was it? No. I literally need 1 piece of poo. Come on, I know you're around here somewhere. I remember seeing you. you're the one flinging pooper things, then you're asking me what's wrong with me. Hey. Animals have been doing that for millennia. But what's wrong with humanity that we don't do it? I wish Windows would piss off. Just as a general thing, Windows needs to piss off. It has queued up an update this morning. I will push the update when I log out of work this evening. But every freaking hour, it's bringing up that big blue box in the middle of the screen where it's like, we have an update queued for you. Would you like to update now? So you click another time, and it just queues up another fucking annoying interruption to your day an hour later. Go away. I'm lost. When the hell have I been over? I haven't been over there, it's fine. It might be that cave in the bottom right area of this section. It looks about right in terms of the colours of the area that I remember it being. Oh. One shows a little icon in the bottom right, slowing the computer down pre-update. I don't get the messing with my computer pre-update, but I definitely 100% get the get a big... Oh, if it lets me, I'll take a screenshot of it next time it comes up. But yeah, it does that all the goddamn time. Alright, was it that cave? Because I've literally been here like 4 times. It might have been. I remember jumping up to it. There probably is, but I already have most of it disabled that should be disabled. It just still does it. Like it's not supposed to automatically update a damn thing because I've disabled everything, including going into the registry and disabling it. And it still does it. Right, one of you needs to poo. Oh, fuck, don't drop, don't drop. I mean, yeah, that's how I found it. I found a guide that was like, oh yeah, if you want to disable all this shit, you have to go into the registry and disable it by adding options. Not even an option that's already there. Same for the Windows 11 thing. For the new PC. Once I backdated it from Windows 11 to Windows 10, because I was not dealing with Windows 11, I had to go in and add registry settings, so that it never tries to push Windows 11 on me again, without me accepting it myself. Right, now we can leave. Possibly. Weird little flower patch. Interesting. What time is it? Another half hour. Another half hour. Also, anyone that wasn't there when she picked, because I can't remember when. Was it yesterday she picked it, I think, but I can't remember who was floating around at the time. So, Manukei's birthday is the 27th. Which is not next Friday, the Friday after. And basically, she's convinced me and Luke that our streams on that Friday, because we both stream on the Fridays, what the game we're streaming will be determined by Manukei. I don't know what Luke's streaming for it. I don't even know if Manukei will be around on the day, because it's a birthday, so she might be busy. But we both said we'd do it. So, not this Friday, it's coming, the Friday after. I will be doing South Park, The Fractured Butthole. I've never done it before. I own it. I own both South Park games. But we will be doing that. That could be interesting. What food did you have? And welcome back again. Right, there's only 3 of you in there. The 3 of you in there. I didn't need 4. Didn't need 11 of you either. Get lost. And then you guys are going into here. Okay. So now I've got three lots on the go. Although you need more food to get you going. Go steal some food from the other one. Which one is it? This one. I can have this lot of food. Give me the carrots. Tacos or fajitas or whatever the fuck it's called. The ones with the tortilla. That's both of them. Both of them have things. Fajitas are the ones that you usually just have the tortilla wrap, put shit in the middle, roll it up, eat it like that. Tacos normally are like folded into quarter with stuff in the middle. Depending on the type of tacos, you can also get ones that are like the hard shell tacos, which are just like a little boat. Yeah, if it's like a wrap that you put stuff in and then fold it up into a roll, it's a fajita. The one that's spelt bizarrely for English, because it's fajita. Fajita. And the amount of people that I know that genuinely go around calling it a fajita, unironically, like, get out. Fajita. Yours. Oh, a couple of those have already transformed ready for me. In theory, within the next couple of days, I should earn a couple of grand minimum every day, just from poos of the guys that I've already collected. Why were you walking around with your own poo in your mouth? Yeah, so just so I don't have to do it at the end of the stream, because I can't be asked. The end of the stream, I tend to get to a point where I'm like, I feel like I should go through the schedule that's coming up either for that week or the following week on a Sunday. I always feel like I should do it, but I don't want to do it when I'm getting ready to stop and go do other things. So I'll just go through it now. An English friend gives me shit for calling it tacos, and that's what we call it here. Yeah. What we call tacos, and it genuinely does vary by country, but what we call tacos are, if it's a tortilla taco, a soft taco, it's usually the tortilla's folded into quarter, into like a pocket, and then the pocket's filled. Usually, if it's a soft taco. I mean, even over here, some people do just call tortilla with a filling folded in half a taco, or rolled up a taco. But for the most part, it's a fajita. If it's a hard shell or if it's a boat, then it's always a taco. It is fucking confusing. It is fucking confusing. That's why I avoid it and just go, right. If it's a tortilla wrap that I've made a filling for and I'm going to fill it and just like make it yourself job on the that's the other thing. If it's a make it yourself job, they're not pre-made when they go on your plate. So if you make it up and then put it on the plate to go and eat it, taco. If you just put a wrap on your plate at the dinner table with all the fillings in the middle of the table and help yourself, fajita. That's commonly a way of remembering it as well. Like if you order fajitas at a restaurant, they don't come pre-made. You just get wraps, fillings separately, make it yourself. Whereas if you order tacos, it's pre-done for you. Yeah. It's a fajita, there you go. I just avoid the confusion by going, right, if it's a tortilla wrap, I have mixes, I have filling that I've made to put in it, and that's all I'm doing. It's a wrap. Not fajita, nothing else. Wrap. Just a wrap. And then if I'm going to use them otherwise, I'll make quesadillas or something. Because then you know what it is. There's no confusion. Yeah, what was it nice? What was the filling? What was the filling? Yeah, so I'll go through my... Because we've got another 25 minutes. I probably won't get a lot more done on this. It'll probably just be farm for money to upgrade things. Ready for the next time we stream it. So I've already planned... Sorry, just minimised it. Already planned next week's streams, which will be Coromon as normal on the Thursday. Final Fantasy VII modded as normal on the Friday. Saturday will be Slime Rancher. Just Slime Rancher, because it's the week off of Jackbox. I might split it, but currently I'm only planning Slime Rancher. I might split it to Potion Craft, Slime Rancher, and then Sunday do something different. That's a thought. I do have a Pokemon game on the go that I could just start again on stream and make... as much as I'm doing Coromon, I could just split it. Or I could just do more Coromon. I could just try and push for finishing Coromon. So it's a... What if you were picking, what would you prefer? Would you prefer Coromon and Final Fantasy are happening Thursday, Friday? That's their days. Saturday, Sunday, I'm iffy about. I have Slime Rancher on the go. I have Potion Craft on the go. I could do some more Coromon. I could do some more Final Fantasy. I could power through some games. Do we want variety, or do we just want to try and finish the bigger games? Minced beef, lettuce, sweet corn, cucumber, peppers, cheese, and guac. Oh, take off the guac, because I'm not a big... Take off the guac just because avocado is fucking disgusting and should be in the bin. Anything made with avocado, I fucking hate it. It is one of the few things that I will flat out not touch if there's avocado in something. I hate the damn stuff. But everything else there sounds delicious. Say variety. Okay, so Coromon, Thursday. Final Fantasy Friday. Let's do Slime Rancher / Potion Craft. Potion Craft first, because that's... We can make it the last Potion Craft stream. Because there isn't because it's an early access thing, there isn't that much to it. So we'll make that the last one. Or Posh on a Crafter. So Potion Craft. Slime Rancher. Will that fit on one line? Because that's fucking annoying. Oh, just. And then Sunday... I can see why you don't like it, but I do, so sue me. Maybe I will. To be fair, it always baffles me when I say I don't like something and people go nuts about it. It's like, but if I don't like it, it's more for you. So what's your problem? It's like Tom always complains that I don't like bacon. But it means if he buys a pack of bacon, he gets the entire pack. So what's his problem? Please don't. I don't have money, I can't sue someone. I mean, I want Sunday to continue being a chill stream, but... I kind of want to get Coromon and Final Fantasy pushed through because they're both very big games. Okay, if you were going to get... anyone who's listening, the choice is for next Sunday, either more Coromon, 4 hours extra Coromon, which is chill, monster catching, cuteness, or 4 hours extra getting some more Final Fantasy VII done because it is also a very big game. Which is possibly rage-inducing because of the difficulty scale of the mod. Particularly the bosses. Which one would you prefer? I know which one I would prefer of the two, but I'm not the viewer. I'm fine with either. Because we get a bit more of it done. If I bought an entire pack of bacon, that bacon is mine regardless of whoever else wants some. Bet. Scared to say I'm not the biggest fan of pepperoni because everyone seems to love it religiously. yeah. I don't mind pepperoni. If it's there, I'll eat it. But it's rare that I will choose it. But as Luke's stream, well, the Luke that we raid quite frequently, as his... why is there something off-center? Why is my emote wall always, like, slightly off? It's a shit. Yeah, so... The guy that we raid quite frequently on a Friday in particular, Luke, the conversation of pizza toppings comes up a lot in his channel, food in general. And the obvious pizza discussion comes up a lot. I am on the side of pineapple goes on a pizza. I like pineapple on my pizza. I love any kind of spiced sausage, anything like that, but I also get a headache if I eat too much, so I understand not liking it. I don't get the headache, but too much of it is always bad, but I agree. Spiced sausage in general is really good. I'm unsure which one to go for. I'm thinking Final Fantasy just because that seems to be, in terms of grindiness, like if I might need to grind as well to get through the story, Final Fantasy might need more than Coromon will. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that for next week. Save, thank you. I will go back to the game in a moment for the last chunk of the stream, but let me just do this before I forget, because otherwise it won't get done, and I'll remember on Thursday, right before the stream, oh shit, I should have done a schedule. May, what is it, 16th to 22nd. And then the following week, I can already pre-plan, because I know Coromon and Final Fantasy will still be a thing. Sunday will be Final Fantasy that week, because Friday will be South Park, Fractured But Whole, and then the Sunday will be Slime Rancher. The Saturday, sorry. Oh fuck, what did I just do? Will be Slime Rancher and Chatbox, which will be the 23rd, 29th. I'll post both in the Discord momentarily. 23rd to 29th. Why does it take so much fucking time for Adobe to save a freaking change to a line of text? The topic often gets brought up by a certain someone. Would you like to see my base MC? Go for it. Genuinely, if you want to share anything about anything you're doing, any games, any food you've cooked, anywhere you've been, chuck it in the Discord. We're all nosy people. If there isn't a channel that's obvious for where it goes, obviously for Minecraft, stick it in the gaming channel. Anything that's you're unsure of where to put it, just stick it in general. So that was 23rd to 29th. Yay. Stream schedule means I can delete all of these random messages. The dates that I'm not going to be streaming don't need to be on there anymore because they're in the top bit. Also, while I'm not going to post it on the Discord as such, or in my schedule, next Friday, the stream may start a little late just because I'm going out in the morning, and I mean the morning, and I might need time to recover from having to go out in the morning. I put one there and then one after. We post them in the right fucking order. Oops. Yes, it will. There we go. Schedules are in the Discord for the next 2 weeks. Morning, I pity you. By morning, I don't mean early morning. Realistically, it's Mark, that Lyserg in the chat every now and then when he turns up, and a couple of people from the board gaming group there's a local like tea shop that does like proper English style tea and cakes type thing. And obviously we're all tea people, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we want to go. Do you want to come with us?" Like, obviously it's tea. But fine, we're going on May 20th at 10 o'clock in the morning. Oh, what the fuck do you mean 10 o'clock in the morning? What is wrong with you people? And cakes, yeah. What was I saving money for? You're done. The one in there and the food in there are done. They just need a bit of time to catch up. I could actually upgrade you. Actually, yeah. I've got some extra space for random stuff. Particularly because I think that the carrots in there are about to fill up. So any excess can go in the thingy. Oh, I could have started that off as well. In fact, we'll do that. We'll do another day, at least. And I'll see how much I can upgrade my rank. By the end of it. Get in the fucking water, you shit. One of you didn't poo. Oh no, I miscounted. I did pick up 4. I think I picked 2 up at once, didn't I? Tea and cakes, 10 o'clock is acceptable, barely. The main question is, will I have finished the fucking work moves by that point? Because if not, I might be up until stupid o'clock in the morning Thursday night, and then have to get up to go out. That's when I might get annoyed. Yeah, okay, and then give me things to sell. One of the slimes just started singing then as I went past. Give me yours. More to collect, I just saw them. I don't remember what I've got for dinner this evening, because that's basically what I'm going to go and do for the rest of the evening. Have dinner, sit and play Final Fantasy, and get some level ups. Basically it. Steak, I think we got out. I think we got steaks out. Now that I've said that, it better be fucking steaks or I'm going to be annoyed. I'll be annoyed if Tom comes back and starts cooking and it's not steak. I'm pretty sure it is steak. Of the sirloin variety, if I remember correctly. Why do I feel like those rad plorts and bloom ports? Boom plorts, not bloom ports, are going to get me loads. Fucking hell, crystal's worth a chunk. No wonder people sell meth. What are you? Honey. Let's see if I can remember them. I think that's honey. That's phosphorus that we've seen. Fire. Plasma. Dervish? The windy one? I think that's, yeah, there's one that's got like a little wheel around it. That's like a whirlwind. I think that's that, which I think is called Dervish. That's the Ninja Cats, and I can't remember what they're actually called, but it's the Ninja Cats. That's the weird planty one that I don't remember its name. Gold. I don't know those two. Mosaic. The Mosaic one. You could be the Lucky Plort from that the little white cat that we occasionally see that's got a coin on its head, but I don't know if we get a plort from it or if we get money from it. We might get money from it. In which case, I don't know what you are. I know most of them off the top of my head. Post some images of my base if you want to see it. Discord, of course. Sirloin steaks. I'm coming over. Tell him to cook for 3. No, because there's only 2 steaks. Let's have a look. It feels pretty good for having 2 days in playtime. I mean, you have a doorway, you have an arch, and a path. So, yes, it's better than anything I could have done in 2 days. Because I have the most basic house going. Oh, I like that doorway. That looks cool. Just looks really good, to be fair. That looks really good. Like, genuinely, I've been playing on a server for 3 months? 3 months? 4 months? Since the last... Since they... 3 months or 4 months? It's 2 months? It's been a couple of months at least since Verdux launched their SMP server. I just have a house. Basic house with some chests in it. Done. And by basic house, I mean 4 walls, a window, a door. That's it. Done. And a roof. No design in it. It's just wall. Isn't the cat how you get the gold one? Is it? Hang on. That one you get from if you're on about that one you get from thingies. That's the ninja cat. It's got the bandana. Little thing around its head. I don't know what this one is. In fact, let me look up the types of slimes because it's going to annoy me. Well, Slime Rancher plorts. That's probably a quicker way because you don't get plorts of everything. Oh, 2 seconds. Tom has returned and I haven't unlocked the back door. Right. So if you look at the cat, he's on his bed. It's been on his bed for like 2 hours. Plorts. Pink plort, rock plort, phosphor plort, tabby plort, crab plort, honey plort. That was the one on the left. Crystal plort, quantum plort. That's the other one. It wasn't plasma, like I said. Dervish plorts. I got that one right. The little that one. Hunter plort. That's that one. Mosaic plort's the bottom shiny one. Tangle plort is the one with the little leaves on it. Saber plort. Wait, is there a third cat type? No, I don't know you. I don't think I've actually seen you before. I think the last time I played was before you were added. It's like a saber-tooth looking thing. Zaydon says hi. Says hi. 2 days in in-game time. Yeah. You have a hole in the ground. I mean, at least your house on Verdux is better than on the stream server, which I literally have not logged into since we last streamed on it. I should. Why did I not sell things? Aura also says hi. Oh. Hi. It isn't your dinner time. Don't start screaming for food just because someone else has appeared. Well, that was a lot of money. Jesus Christ. What? Oh, you missed it earlier. He's running around the flat with pieces, with like 3 or 4 chunks of litter hanging out his arse. I just freaking grab him and pull it off. Which he was not impressed about. He was squealing like a little bitch because I was pulling his fur. But you've got stuff in your fur, what more do you want? I can't cut it off when there's only one person here because someone needs to hold him while the other person cuts. Yeah. He literally, like, he came in, he was in one of his attacking moods, so he came over and attacked me, went to run off when I noticed him, ran across the room, and I could just see white under his tail. What the fuck is that? Picked him up and there's just litter hanging out of his arse. Tom hugging the cat is so wholesome. Well, now they're having a cuddle on the sofa.
Okay, his eyes.
Oh, I haven't been in the cave and checked those. Or did I? No, I did, didn't I? Been 5 minutes, I've forgotten everything. Oh. Give me those. And what upgrades can I do? Oh. So that gives me a weather vane. That upgrades my fencing. Upgrades my path. Oh, I have a path. Not a very good path, but I have a path. Fencing. Fencing. That's different. What was the other one? Weather vane. There we go. A weather vane with a rooster on it. Probably worth calling it there, isn't it? Because start of the day, then next time we load it, I know what I'm doing. Let's just collect their poo. What? You saw the game earlier? Don't give me that look. Collect slime poo. That's what I sell. To quote Bob, check in. Tom just licked his lips at the word chicken. Okay, how do I... I haven't quit. There we go. Right, done. That's done for the day. Is there anyone worth raiding? Because I kind of want to just end. Ooh. I don't know how long he's going to be streaming for, because he doesn't normally stream very long, and he went live a while back, didn't he? 6. He's been live for 2 hours. That's longer than usual, but should we raid Lobito? Because he's playing the forest. He is a liar. He is in the forest. He's not playing the forest. Or is he doing a screen switching job? Oh, he's doing Stream Raiders. That's, yeah. Here we go say hello to, thingy. Leo's streaming? Let's have a look. Is that an Asylum? Carl is live as well, so we could go over to Carl. Who is Leo? I'm thinking Lobito or Carl. What's Carl playing? Warframe. Carl is Leo, okay. I just know the username. Let's go say hello to Carl. It's been a while since we've gone over to Carl. Actually, it has been a while, because I think the last time I raided Carl he was still playing Legends Arceus. Kind of got in the habit of avoiding his streams because he was playing the same games as me at the same time, and I didn't want spoilers. But then we just didn't end up going back. So let's give Carl a raid. Let's go say hello to Carl. Has he plays the most fuck worthy of a game? Carl. Raid as a channel. Why does it never? Why is it? If there's more than 4 or 5 people in my follow list online, it is almost a guarantee that the one that I want to raid does not come up in the raid list. And then if I put half their name in, it gives me 75 million other people. And then I can't remember the rest of the name. Oh, the first. There we go. Right, so next stream will be Thursday with Koromon. Nice chill one, mostly, for the most part. And then Friday for Fun Fancy. Can't remember what I said for Saturday and Sunday now. It's on the post in the Discord. For anyone who has not joined the Discord, if you're lurking, there you go. There is also raid messages. Hang on. Manuke's not here to do it for me, damn it. So, first one if you are not subbed, second one if you are subbed. Go say hi to Carl. I will be back on Thursday. I hope you all have a good night, good week until I see you next. Yeah. I'm going to go and eat. I'm hungry, and I'm going to go and space out on Final Fantasy for the next probably 4 hours. Or I could do some more work moves. I could get those done. Probably Final Fantasy. Have a good evening. Go say hi to Carl. See ya.